Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. On the app, you can do three things. One, you can listen to us live for the next 5. Next 5 hours, we're live on the iHeartRadio app. You also can listen to the podcast section. In the podcast section, you'll see Monsters Podcast. It goes back, several months and stuff. Hour by hour, you can check out the show, so you can have Monsters all you want if you want to. And then also you can leave us a little message by clicking on the microphone. Leave us a message, and we'll play those messages at the end of the show, which is pretty cool. I think you'll like that. What is up? We got, another way, if you want to check us out, you can text us at 77031. A lot of times I will text you back. Angel will text you back with that as well. In the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's another way to be a part of the show. The hundreds and hundreds of people chat back and forth there, and it's a really cool area for Monster fans to hang out and help us grow that, please. The bigger it gets, the better it will be for us. So if you can just go there and subscribe, it'd be doing us a solid. We'd appreciate that. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady today, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Abera. And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holm. Ka-choom to you today, sir. It is a Wednesday. It's a hump day. We're a day away from going out to Leesburg. Well, I say it that way. Tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow is Thursday, obviously, weekend eve, and so I'll drive to work tomorrow, and then just kind of stay in Orlando, and then go out to Leesburg to spend the night, because I'm not going to drive all the way. It doesn't make sense to drive all the way back to the Winter Haven. So I'll be out all day tomorrow. And Angel, you've been there a couple times, right? Getting ready for Leesburg, getting it all set up and good to go.
Yeah, we should be good to go, man. They got everything done up at Marmaduke. So
yeah,
looking forward to it. They have breakfast special for us that morning. Definitely get out, for everyone coming out to hang out, start showing up around 7 o'clock.
Yeah. And we've got our hotel rooms for Thursday night
to Friday morning.
And ours are in Leesburg. And then the girls are going to be in Tavares because, with the Leesburg Bike Festival, it was hard getting rooms.
Oh, they got them as close as Tavares? I thought they would be further.
No, they're in Tavares. They're in Tavares.
That's still too close.
They're in Tavares.
I don't want to sync up.
I don't think you'll sync up with them. But man, looking forward. It was a little bit on the chilly side last night and this morning. What is that about? I thought we had gotten rid of. I mean, just a little bit, it
feels good.
Yeah,
enjoy it. Why are you complaining?
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just noting
it's about to be hot for the next 8 months.
Yeah, Angel even has his jacket on.
No, this is for war. We're going into war today.
Oh yeah, we all wore our Orlando Magic stuff today.
Battle.
Because tonight,
Stolen Valor again.
What's Stolen Valor? Oh, because it's it's great. So Orlando Magic game tonight. For those that don't know, you haven't listened or whatever. Ryan had a bet at the beginning of the year. He bet $150 that the Magic would make the playoffs. They made the playoffs, and he won $2,000. Mm-hmm. He took that $2,000 and bet that they would win that last game that they won. They won that. He has $7,500. Now he's taken the $7,500 and bet they're going to win the series. And if they win the series, he wins $33,000, right?
$34,000.
Oh, okay.
Man,
I took my
every penny.
I took my 100 off the top. I shaved my 100 off the top there. So obviously, it's a. Oof. But Angel was telling me you don't think they're going to win this game because it's in Detroit. I
got to clarify that. Yeah. So what I was trying to articulate at that point is that they're in the catbird seat in the sense that I always say this to you guys: playoffs don't really start until the road team wins one on the road.
Yeah,
our boys won one on the road right off rip.
That's got to piss them off.
So that the advantage of the series. Now, you've basically taken home court advantage from Detroit.
Gotcha.
But this game, too, is if last night was any indication, and I get the feeling that these guys are ready for it, this is going to be way more physical, way more battle, way more intense game tonight versus Detroit. But overall, I think our guys are going to win the series.
Okay. All right, good. Well, I hope they win tonight. I mean, if they sweep them, that would be great. Now, if they sweep them, and you win the $33,000, is that going to entice you to take the $33,000 and bet on the next series?
Yes, 100%.
So if you bet $33,000 on the next series, and who do you think the next series would be? Let's say they do.
It's going to be Detroit. Boston or Philly.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Boston or What is it? What am I looking at here?
Oklahoma? No.
Oklahoma.
It's Celtics. No, it was Eastern Conference. So it's I think it's going to be the Celtics. That's who would be there. Yeah.
So you would bet $33,000 that they'll beat the Celtics in a series.
No, I would bet $33,000 on an outcome of the game.
You would bet. So you would bet on the Boston Celtics.
No comment.
Oh, okay. How does that go?
Okay.
How does that go
Hold
with
on a second.
fandom?
My
Angel?
guys, let me correct that real quick because so right now the Cavaliers are stomping the Raptors. Our next round matchup, all right, in the quarterfinals,
Yeah.
conference semifinals,
Yeah.
would be more than likely is going to be the Cavaliers.
The Cavs.
In the Eastern Conference Finals, I think that we would run into the Celtics.
Okay, so if it's Magic Cavaliers, would you bet the $33,000 on the Magic to win the series or the Cavaliers?
Okay. First of all, again, $34,000.
Okay, 34. Okay.
And yeah, I would, because if I do that, they're plus 5,000. So that's $1.7 million.
Oh my God! How many chances do you have to do that? Right?
One.
One.
Yeah, you got one.
In life. How many? So, oh my God! How? I mean, okay. If you bet the $33,000 on the Magic to beat the Cavaliers, and you're telling me you wouldn't watch the game, you would just like watch it on Google every once in a while to see what the
Okay, so I can't, like, the way the app I'm using is set up, it doesn't allow me to bet on the next round for whatever reason.
Oh.
So I can bet on them for conference winner only.
Right.
So that's $34,000 for them to win the conference is $1.7 million.
Yeah, that means they got to beat Boston.
Hey, buddy, anything is possible.
I mean,
Well, they got to be. we got to get past Cleveland.
Look,
and
let me
then
see how
we
they
got to
play.
get past Detroit.
I know. We got to get past Detroit. But here's the other thing, right? Like anything can happen. If you saw what happened last night to the Spurs, that's terrifying. You
Yeah.
know, Wemby went down and smacked his face off the basketball court, and we don't know. They don't know when he's
Yeah.
coming back. He's concussed. You know.
100%. I mean, last time Magic, I remember being a big deal in the playoffs. It was a good time. We had our man Jalen Hurts out, and he was no good. It was bad, and then he came back, and it ruined the vibe. So basketball's a weird sport. Anything can happen. But the biggest thing I think that has the Magic working against them, Angel, and you know this as a sports broadcaster, number one thing is Russ is wearing their jersey right now.
That's so what? I'm an Orlando man.
That's
we're good.
notoriously
See, we're like
bad news.
the three of us rocking it together. It's like Voltron.
Is it? Okay, as R2 outpowering him?
I contend, I know that's an old narrative, and I know that's something you like to say.
Here we go.
but,
Don't use your therapist words on us, man.
That's what Dr. Rini told me. But there's been many things that I have pulled for that have won. And we've said many times, the curse is gone. We've said that 4 times.
Name them.
I can't. I have bad memory, but
I don't know if we did all that.
There've been several things I've said. I think it was like football, like Super Bowl stuff and all that kind of stuff. I called a bunch of stuff right, and we're like, okay, well, I guess it's not. It doesn't. Listen.
I love that you hate
I'm
that.
pulling for you. I'm legitimately pulling for you. Like I want to see you win the money.
I'll tell you what. If I have $1.7 million sitting in my bank account, it's going to be a very different job.
Yeah, that's what I know. I got to get someone to get up here and turn on the YouTube channel on time.
We're going to have a goddamn budget. We're going to buy actual stuff, and we're moving to the big studio.
Yeah, they're still working on that. They're still working on the big studio.
I hope so. I had this little tiny studio. When it got hot in here, when there were like 15 people in here the other day,
yeah.
I was embarrassed. I was like, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to our weird hot studio.
Well, it wasn't just our studio. Angels was hot too. I think the whole hallway was hot.
This is always hot.
It was the whole side here. Like even the production studios behind us.
Yeah. So I'm excited for this game tonight. It's gonna be a big deal.
What round of the playoffs do we have to get to for all of Orlando to be excited about the Orlando Magic? Because right now, it needs to be the next one.
Right now,
there's definitely a level of excitement, but you get to that next level. I think that's when the regulars kick in.
I remember with playoff time. We were when we were in the finals. That was,
it definitely ramps up.
Ramps up.
Yeah, absolutely. So each round it does ramp up. But right now, I think that I feel like Orlando is properly at the right level right now.
Okay,
as a city supporting their team.
All right. Then well, we all have our Magic shirts on. We're Magic jerseys. We're pulling for him today. I didn't have a Magic hat. I wish I would have had a Magic hat, but
I'll
get one. But
so
everybody
with a rabbit in it.
Games tonight. What time's the game start? 7:30 tonight. Okay, you gotta watch it. That's good.
7.
It is on. Is it on what platform?
Be on. Good call. 7 o'clock.
ESPN,
and then it's going to be on ESPN.
Yeah. I found out I have ESPN Plus. I had no idea because I found out with WrestleMania.
You guys correct me if I'm wrong though, but ESPN Plus is different than ESPN.
Yeah, it is. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess if you have Disney Plus, you have ESPN Plus because I just turned it on and I watched all of WrestleMania with no problem.
Yeah, game's at 7 o'clock. So.
All right.
And they're at Little Caesars Arena in Detroit.
No injuries, right? We have no injuries.
No, we're good right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't have any injuries?
For everybody that's texting in, Ryan meant Jalen Suggs, not Jalen Hurts.
Oh.
I didn't even mean him. I meant, damn, my brain broken. It's the first segment. It doesn't kick in until like 7:45.
Oh, what, your brain?
Yeah.
Did you mean Paolo? Did you mean Franz?
No, I mean, damn it. I'm going all the way back to 2012.
Oh.
What? I've not
Jameer?
Jameer?
Oh my
Jameer
God.
Nelson,
Jameer-
thank you. God damn it,
I thought
brain
you were
not
having
work yet.
I thought you were having a stroke right
he
there.
was on the
Feels
verge
like
of
it.
twitching out on us.
Oh my God! Ever since, and then we had old Art Alexis on yesterday, and now I've convinced myself that like I have early symptoms for MS, so that bothered me all day yesterday too. So, and brain fog's one of those symptoms. So
I
it's
swear to
fine.
God, every single disease, go down the alphabet. He got all of them, or at least he thinks he has all of them.
Well, I do because I didn't really know what MS was, and then I'm like, I didn't want to sound stupid on the interview if it came up, so I'm like, okay, what are the symptoms? And never Google symptoms for anything if you're me, because I'll end up having all the cancers and all the problems.
Yeah,
But like some of them were like really like spot on, and I was like,
for multiple sclerosis.
yeah, because it was weird little stuff like I've never talked about this, but like sometimes my arms just go numb.
Well, yeah, I mean that happens to me sometimes too when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen when I'm sleeping.
Oh,
And I'm just like, I have to like wake my arms up, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. And another one was like,
what is he doing? He's waking his arms
yeah,
up.
just waking my arm. Don't worry about what I'm doing. It's fine.
Waking my arms up. I thought you were doing the Tuna Tim dance.
Yeah, and it was a couple other things like increased heat sensitivity, which happened to me a couple years ago. Like I can't be in the heat now. It gets super weird. So I'm reading this, and I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna die. And brain fog's one of them, and my brain's been foggy, and I've just been blaming it. Honestly, I've been blaming all this crap on the vaccine. I'm like, ever since I got the vaccine, I can't be in the heat.
You're a
and
hypochondriac.
my foggy brain's foggy.
When you know you're a hypochondriac, can't you just tell yourself, "Listen, I'm a hypochondriac."
Boy, do I wish that was a thing.
You can't just tell yourself, "Oh, listen,"
You can't talk to yourself and be like, I'm doing the thing that I do.
Yeah.
Like, be self-aware about it.
No, that's the thing. I can be self-aware about it and still manifest all the symptoms. Because that's when you have real hypochondria, like I do. It's annoying because my body will then manufacture like symptoms.
Yeah.
And it's super frustrating. And then it makes doctors.
I always thought you were kidding, right? I thought you were teasing me, and then I was trying to do that bit where I was going to make you get a tattoo, which that was funny. And your mom got hold of me, and she's like, "Don't do that to him. He's a hypochondriac. He's going to think he's got some."
I'm a hypochondriac because of her. Her and my grandmother. My God, my grandmother would tell me all kinds of stuff as a child that would like make me just like worried. She would do that move where like if you eat a watermelon seed, like a watermelon
It's gonna
would
grow in
inside
your
it.
belly.
But she would do that with like a lot of different stuff and never say that she was lying.
Oh, she never let you off the hook.
No, never let me off the hook. My grandma at one point led me to believe for about 8 years that she had a second grandchild family.
Oh.
That because there was this picture of this child on the wall, and I was like, Grandma, who's that? Oh, she's like, that's my last grandchild, but he was bad, so I sent him to live in this town called South Jabru with this lady, Miss McGillicuddy, and he lives in a closet.
That was to keep you straight.
That was to keep me straight. And I didn't know that
I like your grandma.
I thought I had a cousin that lived in a town called South Jabru that lived in a closet. Until I was 9.
South Jabru. It sounds like a real place.
My God. Yeah. So it is because of those women in my life. I blame all of them.
Well,
and
chances are you don't have MS. I think you're fine.
Well, I hope you're not wrong.
All right, we got to take a break.
You want to bet on it?
No.
I'll bet you $1 million.
I am betting on it. All right, we got a bunch of big dumb fun today. It's a Wednesday. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning for those in the Orlando area. For drivers planning to travel east and westbound along I-4, still seeing some delays from the earlier crash blocking the right shoulder on the interstate just before the 429 exit. Things remain up to speed for those on the 408 and 429. If you come across traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as one day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC.
Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? It's Orlando's favorite hypochondriac. It's not fun. It's not fun. I don't enjoy it. But it is a thing. It's not all the time. Just when I read WebMD. That's when I'll read WebMD. Or watch shows like The Pit. Yeah, good morning. Let's wake our brains up. Mine's not up. Mine's not up yet. I don't like this as a starting word, to be honest with you. It's too many vowels. And then I end up only getting a vowel.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Anderson.
All right. Let's get it in 3, guys. It's not fun being the parent of a hypochondriac. I can imagine. Do you think you made your kid one, though? Because I 100% believe.
So your bid is written for tomorrow, so say no.
All right.
Because she's coming in to do a...
Window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Anderson. Always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top-notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary...
104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark.
Do you know what it says on a hypochondriac's tombstone? No. What does it say, Marissa Rang?
I was right.
Is that... Where is the bird nerd? I don't know. Moderator's not here today. Y'all better be good. Have I been to the range with it yet? No, I haven't, Mike. I need to do that. Oh, you know what? Hit up Angel, too. I don't know. He was looking... Your daughter texts you every day with a new ailment. That's good. That's good. Oh, my aunt was hypochondriac too. I remember that. Well, she hadn't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. She had fibromyalgia, but when you look into that, it's just like, we don't know what this is.
Fibromyalgia, what's that?
We've given it a name.
it's like an ailment where you just like hurt, but they don't know what causes it, and it could entirely be mental. It might not be, but
Can you see that there?
I can.
Okay. I just knew it because Amber's going to be here.
Oh, it's Amber coming on Angelique?
Yeah.
Oh. It's today? Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
Today's
Okay.
Wednesday.
Today's not Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, fucker. Yes.
No,
You're out of it.
Today's Tuesday.
Today's Wednesday all day long. Yesterday was Tuesday.
Get the fuck out.
We had to take a farm yesterday.
Guys,
Dude, your boy's losing it. Dude, your boy's losing it. Your boy's losing it.
What'd he do? What'd he do in the break?
He's trying to convince me that it's Tuesday. And I'm like, dude.
Yo.
I legitimately thought it was Tuesday because he said a girl's coming in and YouTube asked, he's like, oh, is Amber coming in? I'm like, no, it's Angelique. It's Tuesday. And then he's like, Amber's coming in. I'm like, that's weird for a Tuesday.
I'm like, dude, it's Wednesday.
You all right, dude?
No, I'm not dying.
Oh, it's the MS. The MS is going to his brain. That's exactly what it is. You know, we can convince him he's got it, right?
not.
You know, we can
Because you
convince him.
will and don't.
Welcome back. It is Wednesday.
MS in the morning.
I love when he argues with me about stuff I know, like the day.
I'm genuinely shocked.
I can figure that out. Today is Wednesday, and I hope you're having a great morning so far. Oh, I almost had one of those mornings, and it's so funny because I thought about Ryan when this almost happened. You know how Ryan said a long time ago, it's like, I've had a morning where it was
Spider web
like
in the face?
spider web to the face.
Oh, it's a spider web to the face Wednesday?
So I get up, and I actually took a video of this because, by the way I am about snakes, I hate snakes with a passion. I've got this deep, probably it's unfounded, but just scared of snakes. Don't like them. That's the way my wife is about spiders. She cannot stand spiders. So I'm leaving the house this morning at 4. I'm walking out to go to the garbage can to throw something away. And I'm not paying attention. And it like my hat hit the web a little bit, and the spider was right in front of my face. And this thing was huge. It was all right there in my face, like ready to hit the spider would have been on my nose. And I stopped just in the nick of time, and I stepped back, and I couldn't believe how big of a web this thing. It had to do it overnight. And I almost felt bad. Of course, I had to knock it all down because my wife would freak out if that spider web was on her car and she ran into it. But I'm like, that spider must have been working all night long for this big ass web.
Yeah, making its home out of its butt.
And here, this big dum dum is going to knock it all down just because it's in the way, kind of a thing. I kind of sort of felt bad, but I was so amazed at how big that web was.
Yeah, there's a kind of spider that does that here in Florida, and it just like overnight, bam, it'll be like 6 feet tall.
Is that a banana spider? Is that what that is? Like, I don't know.
It's the kind that has that like crab looking back.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I did. If you go on my Facebook, you can see I put it up there in a couple. And I actually put it on our Instagram too, just because it was like, damn, it was
the orb weaver, the spiny backed orb weaver.
The orb weaver.
Yeah, they make a big ass webs.
I let Mary Ellen know. I took video of it, and I say I'm a hero because I knocked this off your car. Just so you know. I think it did look like that.
Yeah,
I put it on Instagram. You can kind of see it.
That's the one.
Yep, these guys.
We've all walked into that one.
Yeah, give you a spider web to the face kind of day. That's not a good way to start a day.
So if I would have did the spider web to the face and the spider would have been on my nose, do they bite?
I don't think these guys will bite you.
No?
Or if they do, it's not venomous.
Yeah, it won't hurt you.
Venomous.
Did you see where the lead singer of female? She was.
Oh, it's a young lady that we like. Yeah, she got bit by a spider in Australia.
Yeah, a venomous spider.
Yeah, she looks. Did you see the pictures of her in the hospital?
Who was she? She was little Susie Who or something. Cindy Lou Who.
The girl from Hailstorm?
No, not Hailstorm. No,
it wasn't.
No, Hailstorm is the other girl.
I thought it was Cindy Lou Who, and she grew up and she's a singer of a rock band, and she got bit by a venomous spider.
Taylor Momsen?
Yeah, Taylor Momsen, and
what band is she in?
Band.
Actually, in question, I have no idea.
Well, she got bit by a
it's a Pretty Reckless.
Pretty Reckless, okay. And she was hospitalized by it.
Yeah, she's still in the hospital.
Damn.
Yeah.
They
don't mess around in Australia, dude.
That's a badass.
Don't mess around.
But there are no spiders here that will kill you, right?
Yeah.
That's a different lady. Okay, hold on.
What's
Oh,
up?
she got bit.
Yeah, she got bit on the leg.
Damn.
This is the second time she was bit by something.
She was bit by a bat before this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this lady's bad luck.
Yeah, she got bad luck going for her. But yeah, I almost felt bad tearing that whole thing down because I'm like, man, he spent all night long.
Dude, he didn't even think about it. He's going to make it again tonight.
Yeah, he will, and it'll be done by the time. I do feel bad about that, right? Because spiders, I know people are afraid of them, and I understand your wife being afraid of them. That totally makes sense.
She hates them.
Yeah. But they're good. They're good boys. You know what I mean? They keep the mosquito populations down. They get rid of the bad bugs.
Well, here's a funny
Just
thing.
to be clear, because you were just about to say something in the sense of that there's no spiders in Florida. The black widow spiders and the brown recluse can both kill you.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the one I'm worried about is the brown recluse because you can't.
And those are both common in the state of Florida.
They hide and they're so small and they're so venomous. Like my buddy got bit on the face by one. And he had a mustache. Always had a mustache, and it killed the hairs that made his mustache.
That's
and
the brown recluse.
Yeah, and it like necrofied his face. It was horrible.
Yeah, I think those are worse than the black widow. I believe the brown recluse.
You don't even know, though. In the South, we got the southern black widow.
So, I told you guys about me getting rid of all the birds and stuff by my dock, where I park my boat and everything. Guess what happens when you get rid of all the birds? And I have. The birds have not come back. No, spiders. I mean, now I got a
spider heavy, yeah.
Yeah, spider problem. And Marion's like, I wish you just let the birds come back. I'm like, no, then I got to clean up the poop. And spider webs are easier to clean than bird poop. I hate bird poop. It's nasty.
I like that. Like you go, what happens? I go bugs. You go, no, spiders.
Well, no, a spider technically is not a bug.
What do you mean? Bug.
I don't think it's a bug. I'm
filing all those boys outside in a bug.
It's an arachna. It's different than a bug.
I still think it's like under the umbrella of bug.
Are we doing the separation of insects and bugs? Is that?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know spider and bug. Is a spider a bug? I don't think it is.
I would call a spider a bug. I'd be like, there's a bunch of bugs in there. Or would I say, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Would I say, if there's a room full of spiders, would I say, like, oh, there's a bunch of bugs in there?
No.
I would say there's a bunch of spiders in there.
Yeah,
exactly.
Spider's not a bug.
Interesting.
Spider's a step up from a bug.
It's bug adjacent. They're in the, they're buddies.
I think it's above that because everybody has feels some particular type of way about a spider.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, speaking of bird though.
Yeah.
I rescued a baby bird yesterday.
Aw.
But I don't know what to do with it.
You put it in your pocket.
What'd you
walk around with it.
Well, what did you do with it?
So I'm in the backyard. I'm playing with the dogs, and then Cody sees something off to the side, and it's a baby bird that it has a broken wing. It's a little blue jay, and it's hopping up and flying. And I got to get the dog away from it. I think the dog might have broken its leg because she accidentally stepped on it. And I got this little baby bird, and I got around me are a lot of blue jays. Now they're watching.
And they'll dive bomb you.
Oh yes, they will.
They're some bitches.
Yeah, and so I don't know what to do. So I get a box and I get some straw and I put the little bird in the box while the blue jays are definitely watching me. But I don't know. And then so I look it up. I'm like, okay, well, what do I do? Because I've seen these videos on Instagram, where people nurse a baby bird back to health.
Yeah.
And I Google it, and the consensus was across the first 8 searches was it is not worth the trouble.
Really?
This is gonna be a lot. You should take this to an animal rehab center.
Or maybe take it to a neighbor's house that has a lot of cats.
No, I can't do that, man.
Ross!
The cat's got to eat.
No, because the problem with the baby bird is it looks like a baby bird. They look so helpless and frail already.
It is helpless and frail. It's broken.
So I got it in a box, and I tried to find what does a blue jay eat? What do you feed a baby? And it's intense what you'd have to do. The mama birds do a lot.
Did you have to chew up a worm and spit it in its mouth?
I did. But there was a sex thing that I did with my wife. No. So now my wife is going to the an animal rehab place in Altamont this morning because they open at 8, and she's going to take this baby bird and hope for the best. I don't know. Is there a place that just fixes animals?
It's so funny you say that. In Winter Park, there is a place that specializes in birds. It's an aviary. It's like a bird sanctuary in Winter Park somewhere. I remember
literally right up the road.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what they do is they help birds. They're in the bird business.
There's a couple of those around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if
there's one in Altamont, there's one in Winter Park, and there's one in Maitland.
I mean, I like birds. I like
Winter Park stuff.
I knew someone that had a bird though, and you don't.
I like birds.
You don't want one.
You just told him you're going to feed him to cats. You don't like birds.
You don't want one as a pet though, because all they do is poop and squawk a lot.
Yeah, well, I don't want a pet. I wanted to, rehab, put him back out in the wild, and he tells his Blue Jay friends, like, hey, the guy that lives there is cool.
Yeah,
I'll never forget when Jim Colbert did that. He did it with a squirrel, right? And he's like, nursing the squirrel back to health and all this stuff. And one day when it finally got healthy, it bit the hell out of him and ran out the door.
Yeah, they're wild animals.
That's your thanks for bringing this thing back to life.
I have no disillusion that this is not a wild animal, and it does not want to be around me at all.
Yeah, I was watching these Blue Jays. Funny you say that. Just the other day on Saturday, they were dive bombing. The neighbors have a dog, and the dog went out there, and they were like hitting him on the head.
Jerks of the bird world.
Yeah,
but they have to be, because I've seen it. Because I got a hawk that lives around my neighborhood. I call him Ethan, and he's always like up to something. And I've seen a Blue Jay fight this hawk, because the Blue Jays do what like little guys do in a fight. They just go extra wild. They got extra scary.
Little man syndrome.
Yeah, they do, and but they mean it. Like they will kill you.
But this was like 3 or 4, and one would hit and the other would hit, and they're coordinated.
Yeah,
like coordinated attack on the poor dog who was just trying to go poop.
It's a weird world to be a bird. I saw a bald eagle get chased by a small bird the other day.
You told me about that.
And it was just like, it was flying through the air, small birds chasing it. I'm like, come on, man. You can't be the symbol of America and be doing this. Turn around and bite its face off.
You want to be really heartbroken? Go to any of the dumps around here and see all the bald eagles out there just eating trash.
Birds?
Yeah. They're the biggest dump bird.
You know what? And that's beneath them. Why do they do that? I mean, someone needs to tell them, hey, listen, you go somewhere
fancy.
They
don't know.
They don't know?
No, they're dumb. It's a dumb bird. Sorry to tell you.
They're all around. I'm all around the Lake Hartridge. Actually, the Winter Haven chain of lakes. There's a bunch of bald eagles.
Oh my God! You bald eagles, get it together. You can't be flying around dumps like this.
Yeah, sort of makes sense now.
You're supposed to be.
That kind of fits these days, to be honest with you. Someone needs to put that picture out. There's America. I'm just saying, guys. not to get political.
You're gonna get an email now, buddy.
Thanks, Obama.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like now that I know it's a trashy dump bird that gets picked on by other birds, I think it's time to get a different bird.
No. It's the best looking bird. I mean, they're all suspect.
What did that sentence just mean? No. It's a good-looking bird.
It's the best-looking bird.
They
it's
are
the best-looking
all suspect.
bird.
I don't know what. I don't know.
Birds are suspect. They all got problems.
What?
They all got problems. They all got something that we.
Yeah, a bunch of dinosaurs that chose to give up. Is what they are.
Hawks will attack other birds while they're flying. Did you know that?
Yeah.
I saw that the other day when we were boating or whatever. There's a hawk. He's flying around. And there's a couple of blue jays, and he grabbed the damn blue jay out of the sky.
Man,
see, that's suspect.
That's one of my weird dreams. Like I have a couple. One that I'm never gonna do. One is to live on a farm and work a farm. I'm never going to do that.
I don't think I'd like that.
And another one is to be a falconer.
Who would have thought if somebody came in here like, okay, out of the 3 guys here, which one is more likely to be a farmer?
Angel.
Nobody would pick Angel. No, if they didn't hear us, they didn't know our personalities, right? They would look all 3 of us. They would not think.
You, what? Just looking, it would be you.
It would be me, right? Looking, it'd be me.
You look like old East McDonald.
They probably would say a big white guy.
Right.
He's got a farmer butt.
You look like you own several pairs of overalls.
Yeah, I know. I look like it, but Angel would be the one that actually would want to be the farmer.
Yeah.
I'd be more your.
I romanticize it. Like I know that once I got into it, dealing with it, like I would hate it. But like I have this fantasy where I move off grid. I live on a farm.
What part of it do you think you would like?
None of it.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think I would like baby goats. Like everything while it's a baby. That's
but
what I
you
would
still
like.
have to clean up. You still have to feed them. You still have to do even when they're babies. You still have to do that.
I wouldn't be able to kill anything if we were raising hogs and pigs and stuff.
But you wouldn't have to. So like, there's a version of that where you wouldn't have to. You raise them and then you sell them. And then that whole part of that is done to let somebody else do that.
Have I named them? If I've named them, I don't
want
to
sell
them.
No,
that's a you thing.
That's
and that all depends, because I've known guys that they'll give them dumb names, and then as soon as it's time to sell them, they sell them. And then they'll have another one for the next season.
Heartless.
Business.
No, yeah, my brothers grew up because my dad grew up on a farm in like the 30s, so he had a different mentality, and he would raise animals to eat around my brothers, and then at one point he had rabbits, and the rabbits were food. And then one time they were like, Dad, can we name the rabbit? And they're like, absolutely, sure, give them names, I don't care. And then one day the rabbits were gone, and they were eating dinner, and they're like, hey, what happened to Fluffy and Flopper and all those? And they're like, my dad, he's the worst. He's like, you're eating them. And then they cried, and they're all traumatized from it to this day.
I have the exact same story, but I think it's a little bit worse. My dad had two hogs, right? He named one Russ, one Carla, right? Russ and Carla. And then one day, same story. We're eating breakfast, and like, hey, what happened to Russ and Carla? Well, you see that bacon right there? So it's like, oh, I'm eating my sister. It was you talk about screwing up your head.
I let that one go, Ryan. I wasn't gonna.
No. Mark, you know what? Out of respect, that's not marked that way. Why would you not think you're eating Russ?
I would never think of eating myself.
I couldn't let that one go.
All right, we gotta take a break. We get dumber.
Hour one, baby.
We get dumber. Don't worry. You're listening to the Moms for the Morning.
AI doesn't have a childhood story that goes too far. We do. In spades. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
After their big Game 1 win in Detroit, the Magic try to do it again. They visit the Pistons in Game 2 tonight. NBA playoffs last night, 2 more road teams won to even series at 1. The Sixers winning at the Celtics, and the Blazers rallying from 14 down to beat the Spurs. Meanwhile, the Lakers beat the Rockets again to go up 2-0. Baseball, the 2 Florida teams lost. The Marlins falling to the Cardinals, while the Rays lost to the Reds. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
A couple weeks ago, I went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC searching for an EV. I think I wanted to get a Blazer because I was driving a Blazer before, and I love the Blazer. And I went and saw my buddy Omar Rodriguez, and he's like, Russ, I'll show you all the Blazers you want, but just do me a favor. Go sit in what I've been riding for the past couple months. I think you're going to like it. And he pointed me to a 2026 GMC Hummer EV convertible. The top comes off. Truck. It's got its truck bed as well. My goodness, it's got everything I loved, everything I wanted, and that's what I'm driving right now. And I absolutely love it. And I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I just got the charging station at the house, so when I go home and just plug it in, I don't ever have to worry about going to get gas. With a full charge, I get 300 miles. I'm never going 300 miles. So it's really, really awesome. And they've got EVs at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you want, gas prices are pretty high. You save money if you have an EV. But if you decide that you don't want to go EV, they've got, of course, anything you would ever want at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. GMC trucks, SUVs. It's the headquarters for all that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They have the Sierra pickup trucks. They've got every type of truck and SUV that is made by GMC. So GMC, we are professional grade. They are awesome people at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I've been honored to be their spokesman for, I think almost 20 years now. And I have so many friends that have purchased vehicles from Carl Black and been extremely happy. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Tell Omar and all the guys over there that Russ Rollins sent you.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade.
How about let's get back into it.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Kelleher factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275.
Well, Alicia, since you're such a bird nerd, why don't you come and help nurse my baby bird back to health? Oh no, I'm getting bad news. Oh no, I don't think the bird's making it.
We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Oh, I think the bird might have died.
Free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
Christina just texted me. She's like, I don't think it's moving now. Sad. I tried to help. I did. Little guy. This is a little guy. Nature's a cruel beast, y'all. It's gonna be sad. I'm not sad. You're sad. I think it's dead. Damn it.
Like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away. All through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first use the promo code back. LifeLock.com.
Okay.
LifeLock.com. Use the promo code back at LifeLock.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband and I died. We never
Some turtle pellets. I don't think we're gonna go there. That makes me sad. I was hoping.
You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes.
It happens though. It's funny because Chloe wasn't like attacking it. She's just like she's a 1-year-old puppy, so she's just like clomping around it, like having fun. And her big dumb clompiness, much like of mice and men, killed it. So that makes me sad. But for like a backyard, because my last house had a backyard, but it was mostly covered in like dense vegetation. We had a lot of bamboo back there. So the dog couldn't really run around and find stuff. This house has been here for 70 years, and this dog will dig up toys from like 1965 that are in the backyard. Or like old piping systems. There's so much stuff that actually happens in my backyard that shouldn't be. Currently, there's ducks that like to take over my pool. And I hate those ducks. I hate them so much.
And start packing.
Orlando Magic play tonight. Go Magic. We all got our Magic jerseys on because if they win this series, Ryan wins. They win this series. You win $34,000, and he's going to bet all of that on the next series.
Yep.
To try to win $1 million.
$1.7 million.
And
then I'll be happy for the first time in my life.
No, you will not. You will not. If you
when people say money doesn't buy happiness,
money. Listen, having money does make you happier. I don't care what anybody says. I agree with that 100%. Yeah, I've been poor and I've been rich, and rich is better. That's without a doubt. But I think you still are going to have the same issues that you have now. You know, the hypochondriac, the worried about stuff. I think all that's still going to be there.
It's not going to fix everything, no. But now I can afford to get the tests to get the hypochondria checked out. I'll be able to it was great going to Life Image where they scanned me and they did a bunch of scans and they're like, hey, you're actually good.
Right.
And that feeling of like lasted for like 8 months.
Peace of mind.
Yeah, where I was like, and then after about 8 months, I'm like, well, now I need to get checked again because it's probably creeping in.
So while you're talking about that, so I went and had mine done like in the holidays, and my heart's fine and everything, but I haven't been to see Dr. Oompa Potty since then, so I get to tell her that, hey, I did my scan, my heart's good, and now I've got all my my blood work from Quest, so I can walk in, and I only have one. Let's say bad mark, like everything that is good is in green and just like one thing is in red, that she's gonna. So if my numbers are all good, she usually says, well, okay, you always have problem with your weight, but at least your numbers are good. So I got this on my side, I might be still heavy, but my numbers are good. The only thing that is high.
That's your next country song.
And it's funny because when you watch these commercials on TV, they're always like, well, I'm trying to lower my A1C,
Yeah, what the hell is A1C?
I've never known what an A1C is. Angel, do you know what your A1C is?
That's a really cool belt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know. It's A1CD's nuts. Got him.
They talk about it all the time like we all know what our A1C is. So when I looked through this and I looked at the thing that was in red, it is my A1C. I'm like, oh, hell, that's what they talk about on those commercials all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So it says here that the range for your A1C is supposed to be below 5.7%, and mine is 5.8%.
Right, so the reason it gets more
diabetes.
Yeah, the reason it gets more important as we get older is that's pre-diabetic.
That's what it says. Yeah. It's, but not diabetic. But I'm like
like you're trending that way.
Yeah, so it's 5.7 and below, and I'm 5.8. So I'm right there on the cusp.
I'm not diabetic. I'm livabetic.
I'm not diabetic though.
You're right.
So stop saying that. Yeah,
you're right there.
But I'm not diabetic. To be diabetic, you have to be 6.4%.
Right, but again, you're not diabetic right now.
I'm not leaning towards it. I'm doing good.
You are in
literally
the neighborhood.
looking at this chart, dude, and you fall under what is considered pre-diabetic.
Well, I'm from this
not
paperwork.
according to this paperwork that I'm holding.
Yeah, you're right. Pre-diabetic, but
That's what I said from the get-go. Yeah,
it's not diabetic, but it's pre.
Yeah. That doesn't make it. That's not.
Diabetic is 6.4%.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm 5.8, so I'm right there on the. But that's the one bad mark I got on all my blood work. That's good.
But that's the worst one.
Wait,
you don't want to be diabetic.
Wait,
I'm not. You're at 6.4.
No, 6.4 is when you're diabetic. I'm 5.8. You don't listen, do you?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Because you're not truthful.
And look right here. You want to see?
Yeah, no, I believe you.
Yeah.
I believe you. But the thing is, like, it gets hard. This would happen to my grandma because she wasn't diabetic either.
Yeah.
The older you get, the harder it is to maintain these levels.
Right.
And so you want to be aware of that because diabetes, once you get to diabetes, it messes with your whole system in a bad way.
Been pre-diabetic for a long, long time.
Well, I was going to say, this is the part where it gets tough for you, though, I think, because, okay, so you would have to lose, if you want to get out of that number, and this is probably why your doctor gets at you about your mass.
Yeah.
Because you have...
Your mass.
Damn, Angel, that felt hurtful.
It was mean the way he said it, too, wasn't it?
He could have said weight. He could have said size. He went mass like you're a planet.
God damn. Mass. I'll be honest, that did hurt a little bit.
I'm sorry then. I'm just
You're
reading.
talking about Shamu's mass.
Your mass.
I apologize. I'm just reading, okay?
It's okay. He's Catholic. That's why.
You can.
Gotcha.
All right. So if you lose between 5 and 7% of your body weight, that will help. That would take you out of that window. Or if you exercise 150 minutes per week, or increase your fiber intake to up to 300 grams daily.
That's what you know what.
But you this is one of them. Like you don't
sound like Dr. Oompa Potty.
You don't do sugary drinks.
I know.
Yeah, he does.
No, no.
Yeah, you drink soda with your drinks.
No, it's diet soda.
Exactly.
There's no sugar in it. It's sugar-free. It's sugar-free. Sugar-free.
No, that's not how that works.
And then reducing refined carbohydrates.
Yeah.
All of my carbohydrates are refined.
They're fancy.
I know.
Have you ever got into bicycling?
No. That's the battle I'm having right now. I know I need to be exercising, but
you can't have that mass on a bicycle.
By the time I get home, and I do everything I got to do, and it's like, okay, it's 3:30 or whatever. I'm so tired. I don't feel like going to the gym or doing anything.
What happened to your rowing machine? What'd you do with that?
Oh man, I got rid of that years ago.
I had dibs on that.
That other wife took it. She got it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Want
And then
that back.
the boxing machine I gave to my son Ryan. Because he was in a boxing class and he wanted it, so I gave it to my son.
That's all you need to do. Literally, dude, with everything that you're doing, is just find that thing that will go.
Angel, it's never gonna do it. We've had this conversation. I've been here for 7, almost 8 years now. I've learned he's never gonna do it. He knows exactly what he needs to do.
I try, and then I get bored doing it. I'm like, why am I doing it? I'd rather be home watching Marshalls. Which is not even a good show. No. It's a terrible show. But I'd rather, because I'm just tired by 3 o'clock,
Well, that's why I got the personal trainer, because I actually hate working out. As far as weightlifting goes, I find it very, very boring. Mm-hmm. I like the results that I get. I like that I feel better, but I hate it. It's a pain to go. So I got the trainer because I'm like, well, I'm paying the guy to be there, so I have to show up.
See, I have to con myself into like before it was like I had a wrestling match coming up, right? So okay, I got a match coming up, I gotta be in good shape, I gotta look good, so I'm doing this for the show. So if I'm doing it for the show, it's worth doing. But for whatever reason in my brain it doesn't click that, hey, you're doing it for your life, Russ, so you can be around, so you can live longer. I'm like, that's
So you're looking for a motivation. You're looking for a spark. You're looking for that thing that will make
me want to.
And death isn't going to do it.
In one year, it was like, I want to get into a Batman costume for Halloween, right? And that was my whole goal, was to get into a Batman costume. And I lost weight. I got down. I got in the Batman costume. Looked great. Next day, I was eating my ass off and gained 10.
How about for 2026? How about for 2027? Right? So the goal would be for by this December. Right.
To what?
And we'll all collectively do this. The fellas here. It's just us guys, right?
Yeah.
We'll get into and it'll be a contest. It'll be a competition. We'll do a weigh-in. We'll do all these things, and then everyone goes off to their respective corners and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters calendar for 2028.
Actually, I'm in.
Here's the thing, guys. You don't want me losing weight. I'm no fun. I'll be a pain in y'all's ass.
It will be an adventure. Okay, again, listen.
Let me just be big, dumb, fat fun. I'm just going to stick with big, fat fun. I'm fat fun. I'm big, fat fun.
That's not the slogan at all. That's not what it is.
That's my personal slogan.
Why are you changing it?
That's personal slogan for Happy Russ. Let me just be big, fat, happy fun.
Look, the content will be hysterical.
Yeah.
We sell the calendars.
Get all serious.
Hold on.
We can't do beer of the week. No food in here.
It's a cheat day. Friday cheat day.
Friday cheat day, whatever. And then all of that is content. It'll be fantastic. Again, for the Instagram page and all that stuff, and then for the YouTube.
Yeah,
we sell the calendars. All the proceeds go to Carla K.
I mean, there's other ways to raise money.
Oh my God!
Wow, that's $1 million idea right
there. It really was.
It's a lot of work, Angel.
It's a lot. Again,
it's a lot of working
you're
out.
not going to get a payoff without
remember when you were working out with that whatever you were doing,
I love
CrossFit?
That place. Yeah.
You were into it.
Yeah, and he was like I hugged him one time, and he was like built like a wall.
I loved every minute of that. And if I lived closer to that place, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be going there with the Limas.
I liked it when I did it because I did the same thing there for a little while, but it wrecked my knees, or at least I blamed it on that.
Well, yeah, but there's other. I mean,
that's because you were getting it for free by being on them.
That's not true. I paid. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we're going to...
Look at this. Look at this. Texting's already letting us...
What about a different Halloween costume to get ready for, right? Like, you can't do Batman. That feels like a little bit ridiculous.
He's not going to do that. There's no other superhero.
What one, Ryan?
You know how the movie The Whale was really popular?
See.
I think you could get there.
So reversely, where I gain weight. Now that I like, I got to get fatter.
Yeah.
That'd be more fun. We have fried chicken every day.
Let's go full big fat Russ.
I'll get an omelet station out here, so every day.
I love big fat Russ. BFR, BFR, BFR.
It was fat fun, Russ.
No, big fat Russ.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do trivia when we come back. You might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We had great prizes in trivia yesterday. Will he have them again?
Hold on, let me check.
Will we have Monster Jam tickets? We don't know. We'll find out when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning. Radio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays already eastbound on I-4 for those traveling between 192 and 535 this morning. Right now, traffic is...
Hello, YouTube chat. Let's finish this. All right. Squoze.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Florida Prepaid Open Enrollment is happening now. Use their Plan Builder tool to create the perfect plan for your family and lock in today's plan prices. Plus, enroll by April 30th and you'll get $50. Visit myfloridaprepaid.com.
We're so lucky to have the International Diamond Center right here in Central Florida.
Really?
They know everything about diamonds. They're the Florida's diamond powerhouse, and they're a direct importer. There's no middleman pricing or bad pricing with the International Diamond Center. They've got rare natural diamonds, all shapes, all sizes, direct from the world's best diamond cutters. And if you're looking for real diamonds, they got them, a bunch of them at the International Diamond Center. Now, if you're looking for lab-grown diamonds, they didn't carry them before. They carry them now. It's the International Diamond Center. Give them a call. Go by there. If you're looking to get engaged, that's the place to go. They have showcases full of the largest selection of the most beautiful designer Diamond Center. Give them a call. Go by there. If you're looking to get engaged, that's the place to go. They have showcases full of the largest selection of the most beautiful designer rings at the International Diamond Center, IDC. The best selection of pre-owned Rolex watches are at IDC. It's the International Diamond Center. Go by there. Several locations to choose from. You got Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved.
That's cool. These are all pottery things, YouTube.
You put it behind
pottery things. Let's go with it, right?
So was it fun?
All right.
Yeah.
You got a lot of great pictures.
Yeah, hung out with everybody.
Got party girl voice.
I saw that.
I lost my voice completely Monday traveling home, and I was in the airport and just no words would come out. So I was like, Russ is gonna kill me if I don't have a voice on Wednesday.
Just whisper, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it kind of easy. Party girl voice.
Yeah.
Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
Sutherland.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended.
Sutherland.
Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Land yours today.
Get ready, Hastings. The Cabbage, Potato, and Bacon Festival returns to downtown Hastings on April 25th and 26th, a 2-day celebration of our agricultural heritage and flavors. Enjoy culinary experiences like the Hastings Streetside Brunch and the Great Potato Ball Gala. Bring the whole family for the Hastings Mowdown Lawnmower Races and the Miss Potato Queen Beauty Pageant. The Cabbage, Potato, and Bacon Festival is sponsored by the St. Johns County Tourist Development Council. For details and tickets, it's easy. Visit hastingsfl.org.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Florida, fired up. Progressive's Leesburg Bike Fest hits April 24th through 26th. Everclear, Lita Ford, Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Giant Wreck World. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Experience fine wines and elevated cuisine at Rosen Center's Everglades Vine and Dine on Friday, April 24th. Your night begins with a welcoming reception, followed by a 5-course culinary journey crafted by Chef Fred Vlachos and celebrating the wines of Joe Wagner, all paired with standout wines from the
I'm so proud that I just got that one. That seems silly.
Drink whiskey with Seamus.
I'm very happy.
Oh,
Yeah. Thanks, Evan.
Wine and Dine. Reserve your table now at rosencenter.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another gorgeous day. We'll see lighter winds, dry conditions, and a partly to mostly sunny sky. Temperatures today will be still below average with a high of only around 80 degrees in Orlando. Our typical high is closer to about 84 to 85. We need the rain, but we're looking mostly dry with only a slim chance of an isolated shower or two possible towards the end of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Radio 104.1.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
Happy Wednesday to you. What's up? Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. Get an offer, put an offer in on your dream home and make sure you can compete with cash buyers. That's what you do when you become a certified home buyer with WeAreBeyondABank.com. When you're a certified home buyer, your financing is solid. Your loan is going to close on time. And matter of fact, they've got a $5,000 guarantee that it'll close on time, and you'll be able to close if you're a certified home buyer. Your bid will compete with cash, and they'll take your bid. That's how you get the home of your dreams. So stop losing out on the home of your dreams. Make sure your offer sticks and stands with being a certified home buyer. That's what happened with me. And that's how I was able to get the house because several people were bidding on the house that I got, but I got in right away. I was a certified home buyer. It was the same as cash, and I got the house. So if you want to do that, give them a call. You can also follow them on Facebook, and you could win a $100 Amazon gift card if you go to WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's Brad Siebert and his staff can help you out. Lending number 1281698. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ. We got MWO champion Amber Nova here today, and she's back from Vegas, and I can't wait to hear the stories. And I know she's lost her voice a little bit, but she came in anyway, and I appreciate that because you got a big match on Friday. We got to talk about that a little bit, and I want to talk about your trip to WrestleMania and how that all. You got a bunch of great photos and a bunch of stuff happened, so we'll definitely catch up with you. But you just talk a little bit, right?
Yep, I can talk a little bit, but I can't yell at Ryan today because I did lose my voice.
Oh, I can't yell at Ryan. That's no fun.
Oh, no.
All right. Of course, Ryan's here, and Angel's going to tell us what prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first we have a 4-pack of tickets to the Orlando Storm versus St. Louis Battlehawks at Inter & Co Stadium, and that's going down on April the 25th. That's this Saturday. Our undefeated Orlando Storm defending a home field versus St. Louis Battlehawks at Inter & Co Stadium on April the 25th this Saturday. We also have a pair of Saturday VIP Leesburg Bike Fest tickets with headliner Everclear. Experience Leesburg's Bike Fest in ultimate style with Sonny's Barbecue VIP package. Russ makes it a point, like it's a free event.
Yeah.
But if you want to kick down and have a more exclusive experience.
I talked to Monster Mag. She says that's almost sold out, the Everclear one. And she got a lot of positive feedback
interview with him
from
yesterday.
the interview. Like, so man, what a great interview with Art from Everclear. So yeah, that'd be really cool to do it via VIP style, you know.
VIP experience includes premium main stage viewing, a VIP restroom, a private cash bar, and then they top it all off with you get all the delicious Sonny's barbecue that you can eat. So that's the VIP experience, and then we'll wrap it up with Russ. 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam 2026 at the Kia Center on August the 28th. Quick reminder with that is that there's going to be you buy it before they go, like a chance to buy them a pre-sale ticket.
Pre-sale ticket, yeah.
Yeah, and that's on April the 28th. And if you use the iHeart intercode, you could do seat selection and purchase up to 8 reserved seats. Limit 1 code per transaction. No double discounts. Must be redeemed at time of ticket purchase. And tickets are subject to availability.
That's on Ryan Holmes' birthday.
Yeah, restrictions, exclusions, and additional taxes may apply. Redeem all offer at Ticketmaster. Offer expires on 11/59 on 4/27. So you can buy them right now and take advantage of this deal through Ticketmaster and get yourself, before their general sale is out there. And again, the intercode is iHeart.
So you said that August 28th, right?
It's well, the tickets go on sale to the public. This is for you to take advantage of.
The event. What day is the event?
Oh, I'm sorry.
August 28th. I think. I just want to write it down because I want to go.
August the 8th.
August the 8th. Oh, my bad. Okay.
I didn't think that was my birthday.
August
Thank
the
you for
8th.
knowing my birthday.
Well, yeah, it's the 28th, yeah. But August the 8th. Okay, good to know. Very nice.
And those are the prizes in today's prize pin. Got it.
Very nice. All right. So remember, here's the gimmick. You get to try to answer the question. If you get it right, and don't look it up or whatever, just try to answer if you think you know the answer. And if you get it right, then you're good. You're the winner. You get to plug and promote whatever you want when you have the floor, and you also get whatever prize you want that's in the prize pinata. If you don't get it right, you have 3 folks here that can help you. You've got Angel, you've got Amber Nova, and you've got Ryan that can help you. So you kind of have 2 shots at it. So Angel, who are we gonna take?
Since you've been gone, we're going to let you pick. We've got phone calls from Kissimmee, Melbourne, East Orlando, Ocala, and Lake Mary.
Oh.
Who would you like to have play trivia?
Let's do Ocala.
Okay. Line 2.
That's the name of her next video. Amber does Ocala.
That's going to be Dwayne from Ocala, Russ.
Dwayne, how you doing? Was that number 2?
I'm third Midland, as they say.
Hey, Dwayne.
Number 2.
Yes.
Get out of here.
I got a trivia question for you, buddy. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want when you take the floor, and you get the prize from the prize pinata. But if you don't get it, don't worry, because you can have one of the other monsters help you. Are you ready, Dwayne?
Yeah.
All right. This website called The Taste of Country asked 5,000 country fans, what is the best drinking country song of all time? Now, they got a top 15 here, but what came in number 1? Best drinking country song of all time.
Let's go with Beer from a Horses by Toby.
Boy, that's a good guess. It's got to be on here. Let me look. Toby Keith. Oh, well, Toby, for Toby Keith, he came in 11th with Red Solo Cup. I don't see Beer for My Horses. Who do you want to help you? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you've got Amber Nova.
We'll go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. 5,000 country fans. They said, what's the best drinking country song of all time? Red Solo Cup was 11. What do you think is number 1?
Garth Brooks, Friends in Low Places.
He said without even a grin. He knew it right off the bat. Yeah.
That's so easy.
Friends in Low Places with Garth Brooks, best singing country song.
Like, you don't have to be a fan of country music to know that that's that song. That's the song.
Yeah.
I should have picked that one.
Yeah. You know, the one I would have said, and this is only because every time we used to go see Jeff Howe and other places, David Allan Coe, you never even have to call me by my name. Like, that's a pretty good drinking song. What else do you think is on this list, Amber Nova?
A Kenny Chesney song?
Well, give me a song.
I Go Back.
I Go Back. Yeah, no, not in the top 15. No. Angel, Ryan, which one would you have said?
Family Tradition.
There you go. Yeah, that's number 3 on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got If Drinking Don't Kill Me by George Jones. I don't know that I know that one. If I heard.
Yeah, me either.
If Drinking Don't Kill Me. Oh, I do know that. Okay, yeah. Number 4 is Whiskey River by Willie Nelson. Then number 5,
Tennessee Whiskey.
Tennessee Whiskey. That's a good one.
That's a hard song to be drinking to, because I think most of the drinking songs typically, I think they tend to be fun, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So is this it's a list of like best songs like while you're drinking, whatever mood that you're in?
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought it was like a sing-along drinking song.
What about?
Well, like number 6 is All My Rowdy Friends Are Coming Over Tonight, Hank Williams Jr.
Okay.
Let's see. I think I'll just stay here and drink by Merle Haggard.
I like that one.
White Lightning, another George Jones song.
Never heard of it.
And then Chug a Lug. That's with the.
I know 2 songs on this list.
Really?
Yeah.
In the top 10.
And there's a Tear in My Beer.
Is Watermelon Crawl on there?
Not in the top 15. These are all older songs, it looks like.
Yeah.
Merle Haggard, Misery and Gin. Never heard that one. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Alan Jackson and Jimmy Buffett. You have a favorite drinking song? If you're drinking, you got a favorite drinking song, Angel?
Not really.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm trying to think.
Nova, you got a favorite drinking song?
Shania Twain, Let's Go Girls.
That's a drinking song?
I mean, I think it's more of a bachelorette party song, but it's still, who doesn't drink at a bachelorette party?
So it is for you then. It's a drinking song for you. Brian, you're one of your drinking songs is probably not a country song. It's probably like a Blink 182 thing or something, right?
My drinking song is Whiskey Lullaby.
Oh, that is a goodie.
Like I just like if I'm drinking, then I'm playing music. It's sad.
You just want to cry
I do
by yourself?
Yeah, I do. I get sad and I'd listen to Whiskey Lullaby.
I'm surprised it didn't make the list. My drinking song would be Margaritaville. I mean, you get Margaritaville on and you feel like drinking.
It's not a country song per se, though, right?
I think they put Jimmy Buffett in country. I think he's considered country.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like island music, almost like it's its own thing.
But I think when forced to put him in a genre, that's where they lay him is in country. Look it up. I'm pretty sure everything I've ever seen about Jimmy Buffett, it's always like he's considered country, I believe.
He's described. Oh, this is funny. Thank you, AI. Jimmy Buffett is best described as country adjacent.
There you go. Yeah.
That's funny.
Perfect on Amber Nova Day.
Yeah.
it's adjacent. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll get to know Dwayne. Dwayne's going to have the floor when we come back. He's a winner because Angel got it right for him. That's how it works around here. So we'll talk to him when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up at the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
A stroke?
Nothing I could put in her dinner, nothing...
You monster.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays already eastbound on I-4 for those traveling between 192 and 535 this morning. Right now, traffic is up to speed for those who plan to travel north and southbound along Florida's Turnpike. Right now, things are up to speed as well on the 408 and 429. If you see any major problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Land yours today.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry, drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast, 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy.
put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
You are listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday, it's the Monster Brew Bus. Oh, man, I can't wait. We've already sold out one bus, half the other bus. We still have some tickets available if you want to join us for a day of absolute fun. I mean, you don't want to miss out on this. It really is a lot of fun. Monster Brew Bus, May the 2nd, Saturday. We leave here from the radio station. We're going to 3 stops, Titusville, Melbourne, Cocoa Beach. Then MCA Transportation is taking us. Jersey Mike's is going to provide food. A big thank you to Just Call Mo for sponsoring the entire event. And we're going to be going to Intercoastal Brewing, Playa Linda Brewing, and Salty Sisters, owned by Tiffany, who was a cast member back in the 2000s. For those of you who remember Tiffany, she's awesome, and she's got her own bar now. And she's invited us to come out there. It's a great place right there at Cocoa Beach. And
food trucks. She's bringing the food truck out that day as well to, just to get everybody served.
Bunch of food trucks, extra. Yeah, you're right. Extra bars and stuff set up. And there's a band that's going to be performing Kentucky Derby party. We're doing a Kentucky Derby gimmick that day. So I'm going to go like a Brew Bus Kentucky Derby attire. And I'm giving you a bottle of whiskey, Triple R blended whiskey. And you can decide who has the best Kentucky Derby attire of the day.
Everyone knows Kentucky Derby's famous for the hats. So Monster fans, everyone that's getting on the bus, dress your best. And I want homemade hats. You guys go crazy with them. Whoever has the best hat wins the bottle.
A bottle of whiskey. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So anyway, get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew to get those final tickets. It's going to sell out, so you might want to grab them as soon as you can. It's 2 buses that are going, and we got a bunch of us that are going. Obviously, Amber Nova's going with us. Angelique will be with us. Onyx the One is coming with us. Bo the Big Man Rhodes, and of course Ryan and Angel and myself. It's going to be a great time. Daisy Del Toro's coming with us. So, it'll be a big party. We want to see you guys there. So, Dwayne has won in trivia, and now he has the floor, Ryan.
He does have the floor, and that's thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. I love Corey at Core Flooring. You go into his shop there on 436 in Winter Park, and you'll be absolutely floored yourself. Looking at all the made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. You get that lifetime installation warranty. Plus, Corey got a best price guarantee. You bring him a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. And that's with the 10% off all flooring installation starting at $1 per square foot for Monster listeners. And you get $50 off the top if you go in there and say, I heard about you on them Monsters on Real Radio. Check it out. So check them out online, coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Dwayne, congratulations, buddy. Let me guess. You took tickets to Monster Jam.
No, I took them to Bike Fest.
Did you? Okay, awesome. Well, that's great. So we have
Jam would be fun, but I got a feeling it'd be louder than heck inside an indoor arena. They're already loud in an outdoor arena.
Hey, it actually is awesome inside of the Kia Center, but that's fine. Those tickets that you got for Leesburg Bike Fest are amazing. So that's either one is a great ticket. So Angel, that means we have a pair of tickets for Monster Jam for a little bit later.
Got a 4-pack that.
All right.
I already gave them away.
Oh, you already did. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, they're gone. All right. Very good. So Dwayne, congratulations, buddy. How long you been listening to the show?
Oh, since 2016.
That's all right. That's a long time. So you remember Tiffany, right?
I think so. I'm horrible with names. So.
Oh, okay. All right. That means you don't remember. But that's okay. And what do you do for a living, Dwayne?
I remodel bathrooms and kitchens in and around the villages, Sumter County.
Oh, the
Marion
villages,
County, Lake County.
All right, in the villages, what do you restore more, bathrooms or would it be kitchens? I'm gonna guess bathrooms, but
yeah, bathrooms. Yeah, I would definitely say more bathrooms and kitchens.
Yeah,
just because bathrooms are usually a little bit cheaper than kitchens.
Okay.
So,
and are they all putting in the reason I said it is because they those walk-in bathtubs. Are they putting those walk-in bathtubs in there?
We don't really install many of them because, they're not that great in my opinion.
My mom loves hers.
You gotta set in them until they fill up, and then set in it while it drains. I mean, you can get power drains on them and stuff, but yeah, we don't install a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, it's funny.
Walk-in.
My mom has one, and she absolutely loves it. And when we talked to her about, hey, Mom, if you ever want to, you can, come out here and live with us. She only if I have one of them bathtubs. She loves the damn bathtub.
When my grandma lived with us, that was one of the harder parts of taking care of my grandma. My mom would have to get her in the shower.
Yeah.
And just one little step up, just into the walk-in shower, was so hard for her.
Right.
So we ripped the whole thing out, started over, and it was like a lifesaver. That kind of stuff.
It's like a walk-in bathtub. It shuts you in. Anyway, so how long you been doing that for a living, Dwayne?
Well, I moved down here to do so since 2016.
Oh, good. Nice. All right. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about? Anything that you want to plug is fine.
The company I work for, it's my father-in-law's company, so it's going to kind of eventually be my company. Premier Kitchen and Bath in Fruitland Park, Florida.
Very nice.
So wait, is your father-in-law's company, so it's going to be your company, so you married into the bath game?
I was married before he's into the bath game with 2 daughters, but yes.
Interesting. Okay.
How is it working with your father-in-law?
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, you better say that.
Not bad. Whenever someone speaks high like that, it's like,
Well, working with any family is going to be, a little bit difficult because it comes with its own set of unique problems.
Without a doubt.
He ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, our website is pkbfl.com.
Say that one more time for me so I can pull it up on the YouTube channel.
pkbfl.com.
All right. Very good.
Pulling it up. PKB. Is that initials of your father-in-law?
No, it stands for Premier Kitchen and Bath.
Okay.
Florida, I believe.
All right, good.
What's your favorite thing to remodel? Would it be a kitchen or would it be a bathroom?
It all depends on exactly what the person's doing. Kitchens are quite fun, but bathrooms are fun too. I mean, I enjoy it for the most part. I mean, sometimes you get difficult people. But yeah, you just got to let it roll off your back, per se.
Gotcha, buddy. All right, man. Listen, enjoy yourself at the Leesburg Bike Fest. Remember, we're going to be there this weekend. So if you're out there on Friday morning, come by and say hi. But you got tickets for you got tickets for Everclear, right?
Yeah.
Very nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Have a good time, and thank you for listening.
Tell Stan we said hello.
Yes, do that.
We will.
All right, buddy. Take care. Stan, you mean Art?
No. Stan's the owner operator.
Oh, okay.
Stan Seaweek.
Gotcha. Leesburg Bike Fest this coming Friday. A couple big wrestling matches. Of course, we're going to be live Friday morning from 6 to 11 and going to be out there Thursday night. I'm excited about that.
Will that be at Marmaduke's?
We're going to be at Marmaduke's.
Marmaduke's.
We're at Marmaduke's, on Friday morning.
And then bell time is 1 p.m.
And bell time for wrestling is 1 p.m. Yes. And you'll be wrestling against Valentina Rossi. Now, you just got back from Vegas. Now, Vegas last weekend was WrestleMania. That's why you went out there. You had a WrestleCon. I saw you with one of my old friends, Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Love him and his wife, Deborah. They're the best.
Yeah, Hacksaw is awesome. I had a match one time with him. He's a great guy. You did so. I was really.
I didn't know I didn't know you had a match with him.
Yeah.
I gotta see this.
Yeah. Actually, he was the special guest referee.
Oh, okay.
And it was at the TD Waterhouse Center. It was a big deal. We were actually after it was a dark match, but it was at the main event, after the main event, because they knew people would stick around to watch us wrestle. But anyway, you did something I asked you to do, and I know you didn't particularly want to do it, but I was proud of you, and I appreciate you doing it. I said, since we ordered a new wrestling belt, we got the other wrestling belt that you thought was too big. I said, okay, fine, I'll auction it off for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, but you got to do me a favor. You got to get Hollywood Haley J, who is your mortal enemy, and you got to get Teal Piper, who you don't particularly care for, to both sign it. And I'm like, what? She's not going to do that. And I'll be damned, Amber, you did. You went, and the photo, you can even tell in the photo you didn't want to be there. But tell me about the experience of you getting Teal Piper to sign the MWO belt.
Well, I did beat her twice now, so I got to rub that in her face a little bit. But at WrestleCon, you know, we have security, and due to legal obligations and her slap competition that night, obviously it's security that were like, ladies, we need you to be on your best behavior if you're going to interact with each other at your autograph tables, you know. So
how was she the night she had slap competition that night? Did she seem nervous? Did
Power
she talk
slap.
Power slap?
The power slap.
Did she talk to you about it?
She seemed pretty calm and ready to fight.
Yeah.
She did have to drop weight. You know, she dropped weight quickly.
Yeah. She looked thin.
She was like, I think she told me 136.
Okay, yeah.
And a 145 weight class. So she did drop weight, but she looked great.
Yeah, she did not
looked
win
ready.
though. She lost.
She lost by 1 point because her foot stepped over boundaries.
That's what I heard.
That's what she lost
That's
by.
brutal.
Yeah,
I
that
know.
sucks, man. Yeah, you go through all that. So when you asked her to sign the belt, looked like she had no problem with it.
Nope, no problem. I think the ladies were happy to do it for Uncle Russ, you know.
Yeah. I'm on good standings with both of them. How was Hollywood Haley J? Now I watched her her power slap match. She got the snot slapped out of her. I thought it broke her cheekbone or whatever. It looked bad,
So
but she won.
Yeah, I saw her Saturday, the day after the fight,
Yeah.
and her cheek was swollen, bruised up. But she is a bad bee. I mean, she took it very well.
So when she saw you and you asked her to sign the belt, did she give you any grief? Any? Because it's been a while since you guys
Not
wrestled.
at all. I think it's just, she's like, you know what, girl, I'd run it back with you again. And I said, I'd run it back too. Let's go. And it was like not a big deal.
Okay.
She was happy to sign the belt.
And she had no problem signing the belt.
Good.
Any other talking with her, or was it just a quick thing?
Yeah, we chatted. I wanted to know about her slap competition.
Yeah.
And
she's still doing it, right? Like she's doing power slap
she
constantly.
Yeah, she was on the main card, and Piper was on the preliminary.
I saw
That's
that.
why I didn't see a lot of Pipers. I saw a couple of highlights.
Yeah.
But they both took it really well. Not for me, though. So just so you guys know, I lost my voice in Vegas, so if it's unbearable to listen to me, it's because it's a little scratchy.
Yeah. And you said, listen, if you don't want me to come in, and I said, no, come in.
No. I never said if you don't want me to come in. I said I'm gonna come in. I just want to let you know my voice is gonna be scratchy.
Yeah. So come on in, because we got this week is your big match. So in Vegas, you're out there. Did you wrestle at all or no?
No, I didn't wrestle. I did WrestleCon for 4 days. I did after parties, paid my rent, signed my name. I met so many fans. I forget the outreach that you have when it comes to wrestling.
Fans of the show, yeah.
I mean, I was in the hotels. I was just all over Vegas, and this random woman from France walked up to me and was like, Amber Nova, I follow you all over the Independence since the beginning of your career. Like, let me get a picture. This guy from Belgium, a couple of the guys from Qatar.
That's cool.
The countries I've never been to.
So what other than Hacksaw Jim Duggan, what other wrestling stars that people would know did you
Big
run?
Sexy Kevin Nash, which he will be on the Daytona show for ALW at the Ocean Center that I know you have Onyx on.
Yeah.
And anyone that's giving gruff, I got to defend the women's title last summer on that show with Teal Piper. So now that we have the men's title, it's only fair that now the men's title gets a defense. I might still be there and do an autograph signing.
Okay.
But I'm not going to be on the card. I think the card is full, which is okay, because I got to do that last year. It's Onyx's time this year.
Yeah.
But Kevin Nash, Devon Dudley.
Yeah.
And he's local. I've trained at his wrestling school here in Orlando many times with a few great guys that I was also bumped into. Kalisto.
Yeah.
If you guys know him, he's from Lucha House Party in WWE. So Devon Dudley, just so many. Oh my gosh, the list goes on. Sheamus from WWE.
Oh yeah. He's been in here before.
Has he?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
So many people.
Well, good. So it looked like you had a good time and a lot of good connections.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate you getting the belt signed. I don't know how I'm gonna. Okay, I had an idea and I was running by Angel and Ryan. I ran this by my wife and she was totally confused and it didn't make sense, and it makes total sense to me. So I need you. I want to see if you guys this makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. I wanted to do something different. I want to make sure I raise as much money as possible for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Amber has.
So this is a no on the calendar then.
Yeah.
Huh?
We
We
gave you an idea.
We gave you $1 million idea already.
Yeah. I'm not going to get in shape.
What
That's
was
too
the
much
idea?
work.
Angel, and Russ are gonna get in shape. Like we spend the year getting in shape, and by like January, we're gonna have a calendar ready to go of hot monsters. You can be
For
in
2028
it too.
again because of him getting in shape.
Okay, but I've got this wrestling belt and I want to auction it off. So let's stick with that idea.
That's cool.
So here's something I thought about, and to me, this was it came to me in a dream, and maybe someone has done.
No.
Maybe someone has done this before. I don't know. It's a reverse auction. And in my dream, this worked perfectly. So I got the belt. All three of the champions have signed it. It's signed by Amber Nova. It's signed by Teal Piper. It's signed by Hollywood Haley J. The idea was set the price really high, right? Like on one day. Let's say we start at $10,000. For $10,000, someone could buy that belt today. If nobody buys it, on the next day, okay, it's $9,500. Anyone could buy it today. Okay, it didn't go. So the next day it goes down to 9,000, and it keeps going down. And the first person to grab it gets it, but you're starting high and you're going low. So it's a reverse auction.
Gotcha. It's also called going out to a bar.
I think somebody
Where you
would
start
just
off and you're like I'm going for this 10 over here, and by the time 2:00 rolls around, you're leaving with a 2.
Well, if someone really wanted it, they'd be like, "Oh, I better grab it now because tomorrow someone's going to take it for 9,500." You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes, I mean this could be this revolutionary idea. I've never even heard of this.
It's something I thought of, and to me it made total sense. My wife was shaking her head like it sounds stupid. Have people done this before?
No, I'm being dead serious. I've never heard of this before.
Reverse auction.
It's all over the internet.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they've done. How does it do? I honest to God, I didn't know anyone had done it before.
I've only tried it with Cowgirl, and I don't like it as much.
Reverse auction.
It doesn't tell me the success rate of it. Like it doesn't say that you like. There's no guarantee that you're going to get more. I know that's the object of there.
Yeah. So if I did reverse auction, which is something different, we could do it on the air. That way I don't have to wait for some event to do it. Because the last time we auctioned off a belt, we got $500 for it, right? And that was I forget what, that was the one out at Winter Haven. $500, which was nice. But for this, I think it should be more, and it all goes to charity. It helps to get help people get cancer screening. I wanted to do something different. I think reverse auction would be kind of cool. What would you start it at? What would you start it at, Angel? The belt that has been worn by all three of the champions.
Man, I wouldn't. 3,500.
3,500. I wouldn't want to start that small.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's all a matter of perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that from where I'm coming from and my involvement in all this, I think that's a solid number.
I think it could go for 3,500, but I think you got to start.
Okay, ask me.
Here, how much do you think it should start at?
$1 billion.
You know, that's too much.
Thanks.
That's too much.
Oh, well,
but
I don't know how to do this.
But you might get a company that wants to, as a write-off, they're like, you know what, I'll give you $8,000 for it, and it goes all to the charity. You know what I'm saying? Like there are attorneys that have donated crazy amount of money, and they could have that as something to brag about. So if you start it high, you have a better chance, I think, of getting money.
So you want to start it at $10,000 then?
I think 5 would be reasonable. I think 10 is a lot.
Well, this is not about being reasonable.
It's not
about being reasonable.
You want to start ridiculous. You start ridiculous. So I'm thinking 10.
That's where my mistake was. I was
$1 billion?
going reasonable.
Yeah, start at 10, and every day it goes down 500, and then if we get down to $3,000, then we go down $100. You know, like
the cancer screening. I was thinking, would $5,000 cover 2 people?
$5,000 would not. Oh, that would cover 5 people.
5 people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's okay.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm thinking reverse auction.
Okay. I like that you're thinking outside of the box.
I want to do something different. But Angel looked it up, and I guess someone's done it before.
No, it's not an uncommon practice. It's also known as a Dutch auction.
A Dutch auction.
Yeah.
I did that to my wife one time. She got so mad.
That's so funny. I didn't look it up, but I'd be like, man, I've never heard of anyone doing a reverse auction. So anyway, we might start. I might start
eBay
that.
does it all the time. Yeah, people are texting in all the times that they've done it, and different. eBay offers a version of this as well.
Okay.
So
All right.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I got to start raising some money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund this week that we're paying for, I think, 5 more people to get screenings. So we're going to need a fundraising thing. So maybe in a couple weeks
Did you run this by the board?
I am the board.
Oh, well, I'm the board too. I'm on the board.
You're not on the board?
I'm on the board. I'm on the board. So I approve. You know what? On this one, approve. I vote yay.
They're saying it's not a reverse auction. It's a Facebook market listing. Starts high and sit. Okay, so.
Dude, it's the same thing.
Is it like eBay?
Mark, look up Dutch auction. The other people are doing this. This is so funny when they want to argue.
Yeah,
that's not what it is. It's a Facebook marketplace auction.
Yeah, I think
Russ made this up from a dream.
I did.
Just like he made up an electric fireplace that one time too. So you shut your mouths, listeners.
It's true. Listen, in my mind, I made it up, but it turns out that other
Russ.
people have done it.
When you want to get serious though, and you really want to raise money for Carla K, let us know.
We are
we'll
down
start,
to help.
We'll start getting in shape.
Yeah,
because I guarantee you the calendar brings in more money than this thing.
I tell you what, the calendar would break in more money if I didn't lose weight. If I gained weight,
nope.
The fatter I am.
Everybody wants to see. Everyone wants to see the results of our hard work.
Are we talking about a calendar in like 2030? Because like,
oh damn!
All right, we got to take a break.
That was hurtful.
Don't go anywhere.
Back, Amber.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Wednesday forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another beautiful day with a partly to mostly sunny sky and very comfortable temperatures. We'll have dry conditions with low humidity and highs only reaching the upper 70s and low 80s. Plan for a high of 80 degrees today in Orlando. We'll heat things up, though, as we head into the weekend. Highs will be back into the mid-80s by Friday before we approach the 90s just in time for the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, not only can you pursue your education goals with dedicated support, but when you get started on campus, you could qualify to pursue them with a new laptop. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
My buddies at Solar Source were just at my house this week. Man, as I always say, best customer service ever. Here's why they were at my house. They were putting a charging station in my house. They installed it, and so nice. They did such a great job. Now with my EV, my electric vehicle, I've got a charging station. I can charge it really, really quick, and they installed it for me, and all that can run off solar energy. They also can put in a pool heater for you that runs off solar energy, a battery backup system that runs off solar energy, and they can run your entire home on solar energy, a whole home solar package. It's as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down, and a great company to work with. It's been around since 1984, best customer service in the world, and you'll like working with them. If you want to find out about how you can, start today and start saving, sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill, go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. They were just at my house this week. I put my money where my mouth is. That's the people that I use, and I got to tell you, you'll like working with them. They're industry leader when it comes to a 25-year warranty. They're trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland. There's no pressure or gimmicks with Solar Source. You will like working with them for sure. So if you're interested in a charging station at your house, maybe a pool heater, battery backup system, or a whole system for your home to run off solar energy, give them a call and tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. It's solarsource.com/monsters.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off. FS 56RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4-day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
There's a lot of uncertainty in the world right now. Things are changing fast and no one knows what comes next. Times like these make you realize just how important it is to be prepared. That's where My Patriot Supply comes in. They're America's #1 most trusted resource for survival food, solar power, water filtration systems, and more. Go to preparewithamerica.com to unlock a special offer that'll help you get ready for whatever comes our way. Go to preparewithamerica.com to see the special offer right now. That's preparewithamerica.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe.
Hey, big thank you to Monster Mags for having us out at Leesburg this weekend. We're going to the Leesburg Bike Festival. We'll be there this Friday morning, live show at Marmaduke's. There's going to be breakfast. There's going to be drinks. I think we're going to do the IV thing, right, guys? We're going to IV up.
Hell yeah.
We're going to Ski Beach the night before. It's going to be a great time. Looking forward to going out to Leesburg this weekend. They're always awesome to us, and look forward to seeing everybody. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova all here today. Angel, I saw this morning, and it's we talked about this yesterday, and I didn't see this yesterday. I guess it was already out, but did you know that they have released a new Prince song?
Yeah, there was a new single.
It's called let's see, With This Tear. So I guess his people got together and said, okay, this one's good enough to release. Have you heard it? What did you think of it?
It's a ballad. It
is.
Yeah, it's a ballad.
It's okay.
It's good. It's really good. It really is. Yeah.
So do you think he would have been okay with releasing it?
I think this is one of those songs that it was done to completion, and then whatever the reasons were, he never released it.
Huh.
Because in that vault, there's just there's so much music, different stages of completion. There's albums that were done that he just never wanted to release.
Right.
And there's tons of singles like this that he just never released.
So it was the 10-year anniversary of his passing yesterday. And I did not see yesterday that the song was out, but you already knew it. So do you kind of like the song, or it's okay?
I don't know enough of the back history of the song. I don't know if it's his, or if it was a cover, or if it's like what era he was recording this in.
Mm-hmm.
I knew they dropped it. I listened to it for a little bit, but on a day like yesterday, I'm just going deep cuts. So I'm doing like 1999 album. I'm doing the Purple Rain album, and just the A's and B side cuts of stuff.
Do you have any of the With This Tear?
Yeah, I do.
Can we hear it? You probably have to block it on.
I will, because YouTube is a nightmare.
Yeah, YouTube. Anytime that we play something that that happened last week, didn't it? With something.
Well, it happened with the most recent time when Tyler came in.
Tyler came.
And he just sang songs like on his own, but YouTube picks it up because it pulls the lyrics, it's doing all that kind of stuff.
So those songs that Tyler sang, because he sang a Led Zeppelin song, and then he sang Bryan Adams, what was it?
Summer 69.
Summer 69. And so it flagged us, so we weren't able to play those segments on YouTube, right?
Well, it got played, we just don't get monetization for that day.
Oh, okay. All right, it got played.
Holmesy hit the thing.
All right. So this is the song that we're talking about that was released by
With a Tear.
Prince.
It was dropped yesterday, yeah.
With a Tear. With This Tear. Let's get to the chorus. Asking me, I said, let's get to the chorus.
We get it, Prince, you're sad. Chorus time.
Okay. So there was no chorus, huh? He just does that? Yeah. Okay.
The song's about a little bit under 4 minutes, comes in a little bit under 4 minutes. And so that's why I was saying what I was saying about it, Russ, and just knowing the history of it. And this is not unlike Prince fashion. So he writes this song, digs it, whatever, puts it on the shelf, and then he offered it to Celine Dion. She does the version that most everyone else has heard.
Oh, so this is
because she released it on her debut album back in 1992.
Okay.
So, and he did that for Shaka Khan. He's done that for Morris Day. He did that for Tevin Campbell, Sounds of Blackness, Cassandra O'Neal. He's done that.
Also the Bangles. He
did that for the Bangles. Yes,
and also Sinead O'Connor.
I always have this problem with Prince where like I hear a song that he wrote done by somebody else and I'm like, oh, I like that song, and then I hear his version, I'm like, maybe it's just because I heard the version first, that kind of thing, but I'm always like, oh, the other way was better.
Yeah,
like I like Prince's songs when he does them,
right? Well, you have something to compare it to, and you're already used to the other.
Yeah, Probably. That sounded like a text message was going off the whole time in that song, though. And it was like the time where text messages weren't a thing yet.
All right. Well, that was a unreleased song of Prince that was just released yesterday, and you got to hear it here. So we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Monster Sports. We'll talk about Orlando Magic, other sports stuff.
Let's go.
When we return, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We don't buffer. We improvise. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area, east and westbound along I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic still moving well for the most part this morning up and down the 429. If you come across major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services.
Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to schedule your free estimate. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806. Terms and conditions apply.
Core Flooring, it's not boring. Go in the shop when it's raining and pouring. And Winter Park on State Road 436. I love Corey Core Flooring, man. He is a good dude, and he cares about floors. He cares about your floors more than you do. I'll tell you that right now. And it's in stock. He's got a bunch of made in the U.S. waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And right now, here's the deal. You go in there, you get 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot just for being a real radio fan. And how cool is that? Plus, if you say you know them monsters, you get $50 off right off the top as well. That comes with a lifetime installation warranty. Now, Corey, he's not sending some strangers over your house to get this flooring done. No, he vets all of his installers personally, okay? And he's got a best price guarantee on all the installed projects. If you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees that he will beat it. And plus, one of my favorite things is Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue. That's a no-kill shelter here in town. I love that. My dog Cody loves it. My dog Casey loves it. And they love flooring. They love to mess up my flooring. That's why I got new flooring. Core Flooring is located on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. Go there today.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Hey, it's Angel from the Monsters. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and that means the most money for your used car at GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs. They buy them average, rough, or clean. They buy them all, and they come to you. Everything from $5,000 to $500,000. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers bid for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 5/5/26.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com.
Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Kelleher. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
I got that behind the scenes. Don't tell anybody. I just told you I wasn't supposed to. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. MWO champion Amber Nova here.
Good morning.
I just told her a secret I wasn't supposed to say.
I can keep a secret.
You can keep a secret. All right. And of course, she'll be wrestling this Friday, 1 o'clock bell time. Leesburg defending her title against Valentina Rossi, who's been signed by WWE. So this is a big match for Amber Nova to defend her title this Friday. Leesburg, free show. And then Onyx the One with Tuna Tim. Onyx the One will defend his title against Niles Cruz, probably one of the most popular Central Florida independent wrestlers around. So that's going to be a real
battle of the big guys, Russ.
Yeah, two big dudes. But Onyx has Tuna Tim,
and really like. That should seal it right there.
There we go.
Right?
That seals the deal. Yeah. Angel, what's happening with Monster Sports?
Russ, we got a ton of Monster Sports action going on, and wanted to let everybody know, much like yesterday, at the end of Monster Sports, you can call right now and get in line. At the end of Monster Sports, I will be randomly selecting. What I'll do is I ask Ryan, give me a number 1 through 5, and you can win a 4-pack of tickets to Orlando Storm versus St. Louis Battlehawks at the Inter & Co Stadium this Saturday.
You're
Our undefeated Orlando Storm.
Yeah.
Defending that streak at Inter & Co at Inter & Co Stadium this weekend. So we'll make that selection at the end of Monster Sports, Russ. A ton of action going on. Last night we had some, before we get to the Orlando Magic game, let's recap what happened last night.
Yeah, what happened in the playoffs?
So last night, 76ers came back on the Celtics and they split that. So right now that series is tied 1-1.
Okay.
Right? So again, the 76ers beat the Celtics.
And nobody expected that.
No, not in Boston.
Yeah, it was in Boston.
I think so.
Oh, okay. So they're not as, okay.
Now the Lakers-Rockets series, you could call that done.
Lakers are done.
Lakers are up 2-0. They don't have Durant. The Houston Rockets don't have a Durant. Kevin Durant, he injured himself right before the playoffs started, and so without him, they're nothing.
And they're saying this could be LeBron James' last run at a title.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, at his age, he might not re-sign next year.
I think he is.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I think he's on the books for one more year.
Oh my goodness.
They were talking about trading him. Yeah. And then this game here, this is the one that's tough, Russ. Tough to watch even. Last night, the Trailblazers versus the Spurs. Trailblazers are able to come back and win that game, 106-103. That series is tied. But did you see the fall that Wemby took?
Oh, this is the guy you said.
Yeah, Victor Wembanyama. He is the future of the league. This is him.
Let's see
driving down, and then. All right, will they show the reverse angle of it? Here we go. Watch this. He's knocked out right there, Russ.
Oh,
he knocked himself out. There's another angle.
Oh, yeah, his head bounces off the floor.
He literally bounces off. He's been put in concussion protocol.
Oh,
and
that's
that
not
could
good.
be that he could be out. He could miss games up to. They're saying anywhere from 2 to 3 games, which would severely affect the outcome of this series. Because
sure, yeah.
As you could tell, here you go. Watch this, Russ.
Oh,
yeah.
Poor fella. And when you're that tall, your head comes all the way from here, 7'4", all the way. Boom.
It just looks like a little baby giraffe.
Yeah. Well, poor fella, that sucks.
Yeah. So he's been put in concussion protocol, and again, we want him speedy recovery, and that he is able to bounce back from this. A couple other real quick awards, Russ, that we're giving out. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who is currently the it guy, he won the NBA's Clutch Player of the Year. And you're going, Angel, what is the Clutch Player of the Year award?
Angel, what is the Clutch Player of the Year?
You know what? I learned this today. After leading the league with 175 points in clutch situations.
Yeah.
Typically the final 5 minutes of the fourth quarter or overtime when the score is within 5 points. That's what the league considers clutch.
Yeah.
And they have an award for it, and that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander from Oklahoma City. Now, getting here to our guys tonight. Orlando Magic are in Detroit. Game time is 7 p.m.
7 o'clock tonight.
7 o'clock tonight. Get to your watch.
Orlando Magic playing in Detroit. We won the first game.
Yeah.
And that made it so Ryan won $7,500. He's taken that $7,500 and he's bet that they're going to win the series. And if they win the series, you're going to win $34,000.
Yes.
And you're going to take that $34,000 and bet it again.
Well, at some point, he's got to take a little bit out just to get Angel his PS5.
Yeah, PS5. And he owes me $100 for whatever.
And I told my wife I'd pull out the $14,000 that we need to rewire the house.
Oh, now we're not even really betting.
Why even do it?
So, yeah.
Taking the fun out of it. And then the taxes come out.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if I don't take the money out, I will get divorced. So I have to get this house rewired.
Yeah, you don't want to get divorced.
No, I do not.
No, she takes care of you.
Like, I would tell you guys for tonight's game, it's going to be a dogfight. It is going to be brutal. It's going to be Detroit is definitely on the back foot here because they gave up a home court advantage.
And they got embarrassed all over the country. It was like, can you believe the Magic beat? Like, so they got totally embarrassed.
That offended me, but that's neither here nor there.
As well it should, yeah. But they basically treated it like, man, you guys got punked. So now they're really going to be ticked off. Do you think they're going to win tonight? No, you're a fan. You're going to say yes.
Orlando Magic are going to win tonight.
I see you're going to say. But if you weren't Angel the fan and you're Angel the basketball player that played professional basketball and you're looking at both teams and you're looking at the scenario, do you think they're going to win tonight?
Orlando Magic are going to win tonight.
Okay, same answer. All right.
Hell yeah.
All right. Go Magic. We all got our Magic jerseys on and it's Magic time.
All right, so that's one of the games. That's the early game. Late game is going to be Suns and Thunder. And then so those are the two games for this evening, Russ.
Sons of Thunder.
Suns and versus the Thunder.
Oh, okay. That's like a band. We're Sons of Thunder.
We had some NHL action last night. We got the Avalanche beat the Kings in overtime 2-1. The new Mammoth is tied their series. That's 3-2 over the Golden Knights.
The Mammoth.
I think Utah or Salt Lake. Utah Mammoth.
I know the Knights. That's Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, yeah.
Utah Mammoth.
Utah Mammoth.
Yeah, new franchise.
That's a good name. I like that.
Yeah, wait till you see their logo, dude. Bruins bounce back for the crazy upset by the Buffalo Sabres. So that series is tied 1-1. Lightning, yes. Tampa Bay Lightning. Again, we are the number one
Lightning station.
Yeah. In overtime, Russ, they come back versus the Canadiens.
You know, we talk more Lightning than we talk wrestling. Did you know that? That's true.
100%.
True story.
Yeah, people on the Facebook.
They're like, stop talking about the Lightning.
About the damn Tampa Bay Lightning. All you guys talk about.
All you talk about is hockey, Lightning.
I love it.
Yeah, so the Lightning came back and beat the Canadiens 3-2. Russ, 3-2.
Hell yeah!
And then continuing our streak of just fascinating foods, Major League Baseball has brought to different parks. Russ,
this is my favorite part.
Yeah, I would be remiss if
we're not getting a calendar.
Exactly. If I didn't share this with you, right? So new for the 2026 food season that happens at Major League Baseball at all the parks. Holmesy, I need you to look up for, and this is happening in Chicago, the Cubbies. You need to look at Wrigley Field. You need to type in Bao, B-A-O, wow, dog. The Bow Wow, get it, Bao?
Yeah, like the Vietnamese food?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the Bow Wow dog at Wrigley Field.
Oh.
Okay.
The Bow Wow dog.
Yes, look at that thing.
Now that looks good.
Look at that, on a bed of fries.
Yeah, I ain't losing weight. I'm going to use Bow Wow dog once a week.
I could definitely do that dog more than I could do the 2-foot dog.
Yeah, I like the Glizilla a little bit better. Though.
Do you?
Yeah,
I just don't like that
after
name.
the show, I left here and went to Cappy's, and I got their big kitchen sink hot dog just because I couldn't stop thinking about the Glizilla yesterday.
Yeah,
and it was so good. There's a lot of great hot dog options right around this station.
Where's
Cappy subs.
Cappies.
Oh, gee. Okay,
remember they
yeah.
closed and then
right next to
they opened
7-Eleven.
They opened again.
It was so good, and then
Now you got that in my head.
that
Now.
thing's so big and has so much stuff on. I took a nap afterwards, but it
So
was
the
glorious.
The Bow Wow dog at Wrigley Field is a fusion featuring char-grilled Vienna beef hot dog inside a soft bao bun, topped with Heinz mustard, slaw, and crispy tempura, sport peppers, and the savory sweet item of it's a savory
Crispy
sweet
tempura. Tempura?
Crispy.
You mean like
the little
okay,
the little flake, little crunch.
All right, we'll put that in a little crunch on it. Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. So that's the new food at look at. But I just love that it's served on a bed of fries. Look at that thing.
Yeah. Now I'm hungry.
And that is Monster Sports.
I got a Monster Sports thing I want to talk to you about real quick. So this was from Dan Patrick, and he says that he has sources that guarantee that he says that they've already signed a contract ready to go for 2030 that the Super Bowl will be in Nashville. And because they've got
Ooh, that's a scoop.
That's
Dan. I take Dan at his word. He's one of my favorite sports announcers, broadcasters. I love his show. The team of guys. Shout out Seton. Seton just took a step back from there, but yeah, he's one of my favorites.
So with that news, guess what people are seem to be, especially in Nashville, more excited about than anything else?
But Taylor doing this halftime, right?
Well, okay. I didn't think Taylor Swift, but a country music halftime for the first time in forever.
I think that was kind of the unwritten rule. She was waiting for that.
She's waiting for
the Super Bowl.
Oh my God! If Taylor Swift was the halftime show in Nashville, that would be pretty badass.
And maybe that's always been like just the urban rumor or urban tale or whatever. But I had heard that she had what the story was that she had turned down the other options or other opportunities that had afforded her, and she was waiting for the Super Bowl to go to Nashville, and that she's going to be number one, 1A on there. And if it's not her, everyone else is second best.
I would say this though, because that's really not a country music halftime show. That's a pop music halftime show.
But it's going to scratch that itch for those people.
You're right. Yeah, she started country, but she's now
she'll throw them a bone.
She'll throw some of her old country, like her. I mean, not old, but her original country songs.
Yeah. That's the reason for her doing it at home. So I'm with you, Amber.
Yeah.
I think she would do.
Those are her roots.
Yeah, one or two of her classic cuts.
She's from Pennsylvania,
but Nashville's where she
That's where she calls home.
She calls home.
She moved here when she was 14. That ain't Nashville. Get out of here, Taylor. I'm a Taylor hater now.
You better not be.
He's a hater of everything. He don't like anything. Hey, so do we know where the Super Bowl is going to be this year?
Actually, just to give you a quick heads up, Russ, because we're just a day away. We're hours away from the NFL draft happening. Draft starts tomorrow, April 23rd through the 25th.
And that's a big deal. It's in Pittsburgh.
Round one starts at 8 p.m. And we know that the Las Vegas Raiders have the number one draft pick this year.
Yeah.
The consensus is that they're going to take the kid from... I just forgot his name.
The guy that won.
No, the one, the Super Bowl. The
good-looking kid, the really nerdy white kid. The nerdy
Mendoza.
white kid. Mendoza.
Holy smokes.
Did you really just say nerdy white kid?
He's the nerdy
he
white
also
kid.
said he's good-looking, too, so Russ likes nerds.
He's a good-looking, nerdy white kid.
I like nerds, too. What can I say?
Nothing I said there was bad.
Nope.
Russ, the next Super Bowl is supposed to be February 14th, 2027 at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California.
Inglewood.
On Valentine's Day, huh?
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
No good.
Huh, a Valentine's Day Super Bowl. That's weird.
Nah. What's weird about it?
Well, because guys, they're like, oh man, you're supposed to be taking your girl out for
No, you're
dinner.
not. You're going to maybe we're going to the Super Bowl.
Maybe we're going to watch Super Bowl.
Please, Super Bowl would be way cooler than going to some expensive dinner.
Yeah, if, you're a
Especially
reasonable.
if Taylor
Listen,
Swift is
you're
there.
a mechanic wrestling girl, right? Like you're totally
I'm pretty
different.
damn cool.
You're different. Other women are going to be like, oh, no, we're going out for Valentine's Day and we're not watching the Super Bowl. Oh, that's going to be a fight. Damn it, man.
No, it ain't. Yeah, you better,
it ain't.
Yeah, you better start telling her right now.
I've never banged to the Super Bowl before, but I'm willing to try.
All right, before we wrap this up, we're going to give away a pair of tickets to our 4-pack of tickets to our
undefeated Orlando Storm.
Yeah. Orlando Storm. So Holmesy, give me a number between 1 and 5.
In honor of party girl voice Amber being here, I'm going number 2.
Party boy.
So that'll be
You're going number 2.
Oh, you didn't say
and
that.
Also,
right.
I pick caller on the line too.
Going number 2
He's
on
going
Amber.
number 2.
All right, take a break. More Big Dumb Fun. When we come back, remember, if you want to leave us a message, you can by going to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, and leave us a message. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area, east and westbound along I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic still moving well for the most part this morning up and down the 429. If you come across major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships, something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best, and they really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're a family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Land yours today.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
The 2026 NFL Draft. Your team's chance to find the next big star.
With the first pick.
And iHeart has you covered with the official slate of NFL podcasts.
Hi, it's Greg Rosenthal with NFL Daily. Join me and draft experts as we get you ready for all the action from Pittsburgh.
Dive deep into the world of draft boards, top picks, and even the late round sleepers.
Just open the free iHeart app and search NFL for all the rest of the NFL's official podcast.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Radio 104.1.
So I feel like we've had a little bit of a rest, Angel. You know, we've had some time to kind of have the weekends to ourselves, but coming up, man, we're going to be busy this weekend.
Dude, we're hitting the ground running, bro.
Leesburg Bike Fest this weekend and this Friday, and then next weekend it's the Monster Brew Bus. We've sold out one entire bus. There's another bus that we're still working on, so that means you've got a spot if you want one to join us. It'll be me and Angel and Ryan, Amber Nova, Angelique. We got Daisy Del Toro. Bo the Big Man Rhodes is coming with us. MWO champion Onyx the One will be with us. Who am I forgetting? Jack Bradshaw will be with us. I need to make a list so I don't forget anybody, but a bunch of folks here on the radio will be with us on the Monster Brew Bus. You can spend the day with us going out to Titusville, Melbourne, Cocoa Beach. We end up at Salty Sisters, which is the Tiffany's bar, which is awesome. We get to see her. She's got a band that will be performing there. It's the day of the Kentucky Derby, so we're doing a Kentucky Derby gimmick that day, give away prizes and stuff. It's going to be a great time. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Brought to you by Just Call Mo and our friends at MCA Transportations and Jersey Mike's. All that stuff together. It's going to be a great time. Looking forward to it. Okay, this is a study I saw yesterday, and it kind of applies because I think almost everybody has one now, and that is whether it's a Stanley Cup, a Yeti cup, a water cup that you carry around.
Ryan, what was the other brand that you mentioned last week? We were talking about this.
It's like Odwalla.
Yeah. So, because I was like, oh no, the kids have all the Stanley Cups are still popular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my kid's got all of them.
Okay,
she has all of them.
So there's water in them, right? How often do you think most people wash their water cup?
Ew.
How often do they wash?
Are we talking adults or kids?
Kids, adults, whoever. They didn't. It didn't specify, but it says with these water cups, they know how often people actually do, and then how often you're supposed to. So I'll go with you, Ryan. What do you think? If you got one of these Yeti cups, kind of like this, water cup, Yeti, Stanley, whatever. How often do you think people, on the average, nationwide, wash their cup?
Every time, right? And every time you use it, that's what you're supposed to wash it?
Yearly.
What?
Till
Really?
them dumb.
We're already into gross territory. Every other time.
You say every other time. How often do you think, on average, in the country, people wash their water cup?
Every 2 days.
Every 2 days. Yeah, that's way off. And what do you think, Angel?
Every 2 weeks.
The average is once a month.
Oh, you nasty little water carriers.
So what do you think scientists say is the least, the proper amount, to wash your water cup?
Every time.
Every time is not the answer. What do you
Once
think?
a week?
Amber Nova.
Proper amount of washing?
Yes, scientists say you're fine if you wash it
Every 3 days.
That's exactly the answer. Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, no, guys.
Every 3 days is fine. But most people do it like they figure out it's water in it. Why do I got to wash it
Y'all
for?
drinking mold, nasty asses.
Well, I don't think there's mold in it.
Mold will grow in water fast.
Yeah. Yes, it will. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So obviously it's still a big thing. More people are carrying around their. And I look around. I know, Angel, you carry one, right? You got a water cup.
From time to time, yeah. I actually the one I use is for my coffee, and then because I'm not afraid of plastics, I just drink water out of it.
Yeah, Amber, you've got a water cup. You got one of there.
That's a coffee cup, and that gets washed every use.
Are you drinking coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you just drink water out of that.
That's coffee. This is juice.
Yeah, okay. She's drinking all kinds of stuff to flush out.
Have you ever had
the
that person? Like we used to have this person here, right, in this building. They're no longer here, but there was a person who had their whatever it was. One was a mug like that, and also a coffee cup,
sippy cup,
and they never washed it.
Yeah,
never. And that was their coffee.
That's how I feel about Jeff Howell's soup thermos that he carries around.
Ew.
I'm like, he's just putting in like there's like I forget what country it is, but they have a soup that like they never wash it. It's like a eternal soup.
Oh.
So when it starts going out, they just add more stuff in, and this soup has been cooking for like a decade. That's how I feel about Jeff Howell's soup. He's just constantly adding more soup into his thermos, and that's what it is. And he says it's coffee, but with that man, he looks like old hobo. It's soup.
You know, you bring up a good point. I wonder if Jeff Howell ever washes that big cup he's got.
When you say wash, what are we talking about?
I mean,
does
like,
he put a little bit of water, rinse it, and dump it out? Are we counting that?
I mean, like the soap and water and wash. You don't think he does?
No,
never.
No.
He contacted me the other day. He wants to come in next week, and I said, of course, Jeff Howell can come in anytime he wants.
Smells like soup.
But we haven't seen him in a while, have we?
I've seen him pretty recently, but like not in the show. No, he hasn't come in a minute.
Yeah.
Been about a month at least. Yeah, where's he been? Where's he been? Eating soup?
Probably doing Jeff Howell business.
Soup, man.
Hey,
Soup.
so speaking of washing your water cup, at least every 3 times you're supposed to wash it, according to scientists. So there's the answer to that.
Every 3 days.
So every 3 days, yeah. So with this being spring, are we still in spring? We're still in spring, right? So spring cleaning is still a thing. It says a household mess prevents most Americans from relaxing at home. If you clean your house, you'll probably be able to relax more. They did a Talker's research of 2,000 people, of Americans, and it says here that they lose 6 hours a week with the cleaning tasks. So they, if they clean their house 6 hours a week, they'll get more sleep in the long run. A lot of people just kind of let their house stay dirty, but they're worried about it and they're not able to sleep. So, and this is not something that affects me because we try to keep it clean all the time. It says 18% of Americans feel exhausted after cleaning, so that's why they don't clean.
Fair. I mean, like I just went through a big spring cleaning in my house, and it took probably 6 to 8 hours to get everything done. From the laundry that's piled on the dining room table to like all the various stuff. But the other thing is the dog. This new dog is so dirty.
Shedding?
All the time. No, just dirt. He gets in the dirt and like that. The floors are constantly sandy. The Roomba wants to quit. at this point. It's bad, and I've had to put towels down outside my bedroom so I can wipe my feet before I get into bed, and I'm cleaning every single damn day. And here's a fun fact: don't let your dog jump into the pool, because now my pool is super dirty.
Oh yeah, well, they're getting the dirt all in it.
Yeah, so I hate cleaning. But yeah, I feel much more relaxed when everything is like that. That first day when everything's clean. Yeah,
there's nothing like when you walk into your place and everything is kind of tidied up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have found out that nothing makes my wife happier than having, when she gets home, the house is clean. Like there's all kinds of stuff I could do, sexy stuff, whatever.
Yeah.
Keep the house clean. That
Putting
really,
your foot in your mouth.
It's liberating.
That really gets her happy. So, and I'll use Mr. Clean or Fabuloso or whatever. That way, when she walks in the house, she knows I've done it. It kind of
smells clean.
That smell hits her in the face. And I've been doing that, the past week that she's been working it. Oh, it makes her so happy.
So cleaning is your foreplay?
That's it. Yep, that does it. That gets her happy as she can be.
Have you tried putting her foot in your mouth?
No.
Ew.
We've had a bunch of studies that women have said that's their love language.
That's her love language.
Oh, yeah. My house stays clean. Even though my nightstand dresser drawers, I finally reorganized those a couple months ago and cleaned all those out. It feels so good.
When I really wanted to make her hot and horny for me,
this is weird, Ross.
I went underneath.
You don't want to know this.
Underneath the cabinets, underneath the sink. I arranged all that.
Oh yeah, you organized evering. Yes.
That made her so happy.
Yeah, I like everything organized. I've had to go
that
through
clean
that.
sink, girl. Let me get down under that sink and organize. Yeah.
Organize that sink. I made her so happy.
Smell this Fabuloso, girl.
Hey man, you got to go with what works.
I sprinkled a little on my grundle. You like that?
Grundle.
Oh, yeah. It smells like a Mexican lady down there. What's up?
A Mexican lady?
What?
That's just a personal one for me.
What the hell are you talking about?
I had a Mexican lady as a housekeeper, and she did Fabuloso, and she always smelled like Fabuloso.
It's the best.
She was kind of attractive. So, little kid me.
I don't know if Fabuloso really does clean things, but it sure does smell good.
Yeah, the Mr. Clean one is better than Fabuloso.
Yeah, that's
Get
what
that smell.
That's what I've been using, actually.
The Mr. Clean is better.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. 11-year-old me has a weird thing with Fabuloso, turns out.
What's that?
It smelled like the kind of hot cleaning lady that I had.
Oh.
I thought you were going to talk
TMI.
about your daddy issues.
Moving
trauma.
on.
You know how last month, I think was it last month we did Earth Day birthday, right? Was that last month? Today is actually Earth Day. April 22nd. Today is actually Earth Day.
Happy Earth Day.
Happy Earth Day, which started in what year? What year do you think they had the very first Earth Day, Ryan Holmes?
71.
Everyone is incorrect. When do you think it was?
You're incorrect.
First Earth Day birthday was in 1984.
1984 is incorrect. When do you think the first Earth Day was, Amber Nova?
I'm trying to think hippie era. It's very hippie. So either very early 70s or late 60s.
Well, we need a date.
How about just say a year?
Yeah.
69.
It was, well, yeah, you know what? He said 71, you said 69. It's
70.
right in the middle. It's 1970 was the very first one they did.
Wow.
And people scoffed at it back then. Like, it's stupid.
The Earth. We got so much Earth. We'll never run out of anything.
Yeah. The Earth
Well, we actually have hidden Earth that they don't tell us about, the UN, behind the Antarctica walls, all that land.
Right.
So we have more.
Yeah, there's more Earth than we knew. Yeah.
But we're talking about Earth Day, not hidden Earth Day. That's different.
There's
day.
more
That's
Earth
a different
out there.
day.
That's February 30th.
Yeah, there's extra Earth behind a wall made of ice.
Yeah.
There is.
Yes, of course, Amber.
And that quick, I wish she was back wrestling.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my schedule will pick up again. I'll be gone. You guys will miss me.
Mm-hmm. Amber, you ever
You're
put
not going to miss me?
Amber, you ever put a
Yes, we'll
foot in your
miss you.
mouth?
What?
You ever put a foot in your mouth?
Ew, are you sick?
You ever have anybody lick your toes?
No.
Okay.
Wise.
You are a sicko.
I'm not.
That's what I tried to tell him. He's a sicko.
We had the texting service asking. It was a whole topic for 4 segments yesterday. I was just checking in. You're our first lady that we've seen since then.
But people have asked, they've offered to pay her money just to have pictures of her feet before.
That is true.
That's true.
How much money did you get offered?
How much do you make a toe?
Actually, recently I had someone sponsor my pedicure. They paid me to go get a pedicure.
What?
Yeah,
But they
full
just-
on, $75 to
That
get
is
my feet done.
no. And she's not fronting. That is a thing.
And just my feet. That's
Yes.
it. They just
Are
wanted-
you videoing the entire pedicure, or,
Or
are you just
just-
showing
or
the
just
picture
photos?
after, before and after?
Yeah, they get before and after. They get during. I get the scrub. I get the bath.
That's a thing.
$75. They just
more power to you.
I'm not lying. It
Yeah.
just happened a month ago.
Wow. So they pay you the
if anybody wants to pay
$75.
for me to do that,
But how much does it cost to get a pedicure?
Depends what kind of pedicure you get.
Okay, give me a number.
At least around $55.
$55, so you're only getting $25.
But a free pedicure.
But she's got a pedicure.
So getting it anyway.
I mean, if the pedicure is like 40, 45, you also want to tip the person. It could come to 55. Depends if you like.
So you're just getting a free
polish,
pedicure. You're not getting cash for it.
You make a little extra on the side depending on what you get.
I mean, at no point is there any money coming out of her pocket.
Exactly, and I got to get my toes done regardless, and then I get an extra, $25 or more? Sure.
See, that's the beauty of being a non-foot person, and there's foot people that exist, because for you, you're like, it's just my foot. Who cares, Mom? Like, but for them, it's
exactly.
like,
I'm like,
it's your foot.
Me, I'm like, it's just
Let
my
me
feet.
see your toes.
Let me see them pedicures.
All right, we got to take a break. We come back. We got Friendly Ray Trendley with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
AI avoids awkwardness. We lean into it. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another gorgeous day. We'll see lighter winds, dry conditions, and a partly to mostly sunny sky. Temperatures today will be still below average with a high of only around 80 degrees in Orlando. Our typical high is closer to about 84 to 85. We need the rain, but we're looking mostly dry with only a slim chance of an isolated shower or two possible towards the end of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control, Florida's termite expert since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I've been proud to be their spokesman for a couple decades now, and that's where I go when I need something new. I knew I wanted to get an EV. My mom had an EV, and I know it's easier just to kind of plug it in at night, and then you don't have to ever stop and get gas. I love that idea. I did all the math, realized I'd save money because I live 45, 50 minutes away. I'd save money by going EV. So I went to Carl Black a couple weeks ago looking for an EV, a Blazer EV is what I was looking at. And then Omar Rodriguez, like, I know you, Russ. Go sit in what I've been driving for the past 2 months. Tell me if you like it. A 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's a convertible. It's got a convertible top. It's a truck as well. Oh my goodness, the best vehicle I've ever had, and that's what I ended up with. And I absolutely love it. And I got it from Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. GMC, we are professional grade. They've got every kind of GMC you would ever want. If you don't want to go EV and you want a gas vehicle, they got those, of course. GMC trucks, 2026 GMC trucks, like the Sierra 1500. They've got those. They've got the 2500 heavy duties, all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They also have 50 service bays to take care of you afterwards if you need any help there to get you in and get you out real quick. And if you want to have a business, they've got fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free, and you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushYard.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
There's a lot of uncertainty in the world right now. Things are changing fast and no one knows what comes next. Times like these make you realize just how important it is to be prepared. That's where My Patriot Supply comes in. They're America's #1 most trusted resource for survival food, solar power, water filtration systems, and more. Go to preparewithamerica.com to unlock a special offer that'll help you get ready for whatever comes our way. Go to preparewithamerica.com to see the special offer right now. That's preparewithamerica.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Only at Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, and Adventure Island. Save up to 45% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
$5,000 to spend in your classroom.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
$5,000 in school supplies.
I'm so excited.
Congratulations!
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership. We can't do it by ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, join us Friday, Leesburg Bike Fest. It's Bike Fest is all weekend long, by the way. It's free. Free. The VIP tickets that Angel's been telling you about and giving away, those are extra. If you want to go VIP, you can, but you don't have to. You can join us, of course, when we're doing our live show this Friday morning, it's all free. And then MWO Wrestling that starts at 1 o'clock on Friday is all free. So join us in Leesburg. Can't wait to see everybody. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova and our buddy Friendly Ray Trendley here today. What's up, Ray? How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing wonderful. Hey, I got a legal question for you.
All right. Well, I've got a gripe before you ask me any legal questions.
Please go to gripe first.
How is it that Amber and I are the only two who didn't get the memo about wearing Orlando Magic jerseys today?
Well, we talked about it yesterday, and we did forget to text you about it. But today, you know what the big game is tonight.
I know.
And did you hear what Ryan did?
I did.
So Ryan
bet it all.
For those that don't know, he at the beginning of the season bet they'd make the playoffs. When they made the playoffs, he won $2,000. Yep. Then he took that $2,000 and bet that they'd win the first game of this series. He bet that and won $7,500, and now he has bet the $7,500 that they're going to win this series. Yep. And if they do, he wins $34,000.
Scared money don't make money, baby.
So let me ask you, Ray, do you think that's a safe bet?
Absolutely not a safe bet, but I love it. I wish I had that in me.
So you don't think they're gonna win this series?
No, I mean it's not that that I don't think that they're going to win the series. I have a lot of hope that they're going to win the series.
But you wouldn't have bet the 7,500.
I am notoriously bad at betting the playoffs. Like notoriously bad. I was way up in my Hard Rock app before the playoffs last year, and I haven't really made any bets since then. Because I was not good.
If I were him, I would have taken the money and run. I would have kept the 7,500 and say, God bless America. Here's what I got. There's no way I would have bet. But he's going to take, if he wins the 34,000, he's going to take about 20,000 of it and 14,000 of it. Oh, that far down, huh? $14,000 and bet that they're going to win another series to try to win $1 million?
$1.7 million.
Oh, you should absolutely do that.
You're
that
the
is
guy
a
who
risk
doesn't
reward
know when
worth
to
taking.
stop.
Yeah, in bed.
Oh,
Ew.
Hey.
Gross.
That's not what I heard from your wife, though.
No, I stop after about 10 minutes.
It's not what I heard either.
All right, 7. Listen, guys. This is found money. Okay, I was talking to Ray a little bit out during the break, but like
you got to explain that to people because people don't understand when you say found money.
Yeah, so like I forgot that I had made this bet. I had actually depleted my Hard Rock account. I'd taken everything out of it. By taking everything out, I mean I played like way too much ping pong. So
you didn't play, you bet.
Yeah, I bet on the ping pong. And then, so I'd made this bet at the beginning of the season. I totally forgot about it. So when I looked at my account and it suddenly had money in it, I was like, what? And so now I just had $2,000. Don't know what to do with it. Let's bet again. Let's keep it going. I'm like,
good long-term financial decisions for sure.
Ray, you deal in planning and estate planning and
I also deal in divorce.
Yeah,
and we talk a lot about gambling and losses.
Right, but
how often that comes up in the as a reason for divorce?
But I imagine like finance is a big part of like why people get divorced is money issues, and I'm genuinely scared with the way AI is coming with everything. Like I'm like, what does work even look like in 10 years? I don't know. So my goal is to get to $3 million.
All right,
that I just have invested. And then I live off of that, and because once you have $3 million, you have FU money because no one can tell you what to do. You're living free. You're just getting money from your own investments, and that seems like the ideal situation for me. This feels like the only way to do it, which is like I've never had a chance at $1.7 million before, other than like a lottery ticket, which those obviously are insane to buy.
Gambling, it can change your life.
Yeah,
no, but you guys, the other point, and to Ryan's
nothing
defense,
concerning about this at all.
No, to Ryan's defense, though, this is in the last 2 years or so that we've known him and everything. He's had a couple other opportunities to get that first million,
and he didn't pull the trigger.
And he either didn't pull the trigger, or he balked at it. This is a scenario where it kind of is falling in your lap, kind of like you're destined to be it.
But Angel, you might have not heard what he said earlier, or maybe we skipped over it or whatever. But he said that if he wins this 34,000 or whatever, and when he bets the next series, he said he's going to bet against the Magic.
No, I haven't made a decision yet.
You got to see how the momentum is.
Yeah. Because that's all about momentum. A lot of injuries could happen. I don't want to lock myself into something.
Yeah, somebody could bounce their face off the hardwood. Knock themselves out.
Yeah, last night.
So I mean, I think for me, solid plan because like Ray, Angel's right. I have tasted the chance at being a millionaire twice.
Diamond hands, he was in there
twice, and one was the GameStop one. If I would have just held on to the stupid GameStop thing the first time I bought into it,
you would have won $1 million.
I made D Strong $50,000.
Wow!
So I pulled out at around 16,000.
That's the round we know.
I said to myself, I'll never do that again.
We know all about you pulling out too early. So
he's got a bad habit of that.
Yeah, it's
notorious.
It's hard. It's difficult, but like I do think the Magic is a really good team overall.
And if there was a year for you guys to advance, I think this is a good year for that.
Yes, and isn't the town more fun when the Magic are doing well?
Yeah, they're winning. Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, good luck with that, man.
Can attorneys like if you go to court, right?
Yeah.
Could you wear like your suit, obviously, but would it be frowned upon if you wore an Orlando Magic tie?
I think it depends on the type of proceeding. If I was just in front of the judge and hanging out, and like a non-evident jury hearing, no jury, nothing like that, probably not a big deal. Sometimes I'll throw on some Florida Gator stuff during the college football season, and lots of Florida grads that are judges.
But if it's a real serious case, they'll say something to you.
They won't necessarily say anything to me, but I try to look the part when I'm dealing with serious stuff. So you don't
want to do anything to draw extra attention to yourself.
Yeah,
and in that kind of fashion.
Exactly. So like I'll usually stick with like solid blues, red tie, nothing too crazy. Like even I'm wearing pink today.
Yeah.
Like I probably wouldn't wear pink in front of a jury unless I felt like there was a good reason for it. So
you look snappy today.
So
Thank you. I appreciate
so
that.
your outfit as a lawyer, if you know you're going to be in front of a jury, you're thinking about actively what your outfit is.
100%. And I've got, I like to match my ties with my socks to make sure that everything kind of
Of course he has to think about what he looks like in court.
My shoes are always the best shine shoes in case there's somebody in there that cares about that.
But okay, so does it affect, like, say your jury's mostly men or it's mostly women? Where does your outfit change in terms of that?
I will tell you, I've got a Fat Ray ring, so I don't always wear my wedding ring, but I have a Fat Ray ring, which is not really my wedding ring. But sometimes, depending on my jury composition, if there's
why is it a Fat Ray ring?
Because it fits my fat fingers.
Oh, okay.
Not my skinny Ray fingers. I got my Fat Ray fingers.
Oh, okay.
Which are slowly coming back. But
so like, if it's all ladies, you're wearing the ring.
Sometimes, yeah. I think it plays off differently. My watch, I'll change my watch up depending on. I've got a lot of guys, especially guys that are in business and appreciate watches. If I see somebody else wearing a nice watch, I'll wear a nice watch because you're just trying to figure out what connects with folks. Meanwhile, if I've got a case where if I'm out in Polk County or something like that, I might dress a little differently. I'd be a little bit less flashy.
Hey, going back to Mr. Gambling is going to save his life over here. How many divorces have you worked with where gambling was an issue in the relationship?
I'll say this: I've done thousands of divorces.
Yeah.
More than I can count.
Really?
Involve gambling. Absolutely.
Really? And obviously it's always the guy.
Not always,
really?
But statistically, like 90% of the time.
Yeah, it's not a female thing for whatever reason.
I had one client of mine. She was an amazing person. She gambled, she smoked cigars, and she liked like
that broad already.
Like the Ford Focus ST. She had like a Mitsubishi, whatever their little fast car is. Like she was really into like I don't know how to describe those types of cars, like little rally cars, maybe
a little gearhead.
Yeah. She was a very interesting character. Loved to gamble, and she was kind of a bully, and I really liked her. Like, she's like my husband just wants to stay home and not work, and I'm like, that loser. She's like, he is a loser, and I was like, and then she's like, he likes to gamble all the time, and I was like, loser, and then
Oh, but she didn't gamble.
No, she
just smoked cigars and
she did gamble. But
she did.
But she won.
He would gamble and lose.
Like when we did their divorce, it was she had like $32,000 in winnings, and he would have like $10,000 in losses.
So Ryan, what would you do if Christina is okay? I see what you're doing. I'm gonna start, and she got the app,
she was better than you.
She started gambling, and she made more money than you.
No, you better let her run with it.
First of all,
She already does make more
I wouldn't
money
let
than
her
him.
do that because it's a very dangerous thing to do. No, if she wanted to do it, it's fine. But Ray, how do you hide money?
You bury cash in your backyard.
Because so if I win, like I'm married, right? I'm gambling. That's winning. Like that's not like an inheritance, right? Like so because the inheritance, there's rules with inheritance where like, oh, your wife can't be part of it. You can set it up that way.
What's yours is mine, from honey. A divorce standpoint,
right? But
Gotcha.
but gambling money. I mean,
you're taking marital money and investing it into this gambling ring, and if you get money in return, that's also marital money. And so
back to my original question: How do you
hide money?
No,
there's no real good way to hide money when you're betting on an app online.
Because they have forensic. If you go through divorce, they'll find whatever money.
What if it's offshore?
Trust me, I know.
Even you know what I was surprised by last time I was in Vegas, they don't just let you drop a couple $100 bills and say, here, let me bet on this. Like they want you to go get a receipt from a bank and say, here you go.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, because I had a little extra cash in my pocket and I tried to bet. This is the last NBA playoffs I tried to bet. I didn't do very well on. And so I was going to try to get me a watch. But
hey, if you need to get hold of Friendly Ray Trendley, it's TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. And I do have a legal question I want to ask when we come back. But yes, you got something for...
So you deal with a lot of divorce. I mean, thousands of divorces, right? But like, I would say that like being like not a degenerate gambler, but do you find that like most people that are successful have a bit of that in them?
I do. Yeah. I do think that there's something, a switch that people have where they are attracted to the thrill of the risk of losing it all. And I think that my most successful clients have all that in them, like in business and their personal life. But again,
willing to take a risk.
They're getting divorced for a reason too. And so
fair.
Yeah, he's meeting a bunch of divorced dudes.
And unfortunately, you see that in their relationships, where their relationships are strained with people because that risk and that I don't say obsession to risk, but that attractiveness of risk kind of leads them to having,
that makes sense. All right, we got to take a break. Once again, we'll be back with Ray Trendley. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app, make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Looking at some accident activity this morning on I-4 eastbound, where the right shoulder is blocked near the 535 exit. Right now, traffic is currently moving slowly for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning, as well as through downtown. Right now, drivers can expect a good ride for those who plan to take the 408 and 429. If you come across any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Upgrading to a metal roof? Tri-County Metals is offering a factory direct rebate up to $500. Built to last. Built for your home. Register today at TriCountyMetals.com.
Hey, my buddy Leon Mills and Mills Air have been protecting Central Florida homeowners since 1992. That's close to 35 years, and reminding you that, if you got to change your filter once a month. Why? Well, a couple of reasons why. One is it will save money on your power bill. Second is you won't have to get your coils clean, because when you don't change your filter, all that gunk gets in your coils, gets it all clogged up, and then you got to pay Mills Air to come out and clean it up. They'd prefer for you to remember once a month to change your filter. Let Mills Air come out and do that annual maintenance as well for your AC system. They service all brands of air conditioners. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with that complete inspection by Mills Air. It'll save you time. It'll save you money. They'll check the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses and the filters and all that good stuff and make sure you're good to go. And if you need to buy a brand new system, well, Mills Air, they're a Carrier factory authorized dealer. So being an authorized dealer, they can give you rebates and discounts other people can't, up to $1,200, even over $1,200. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Do you have allergies in your house? If you do, have them put a UV light in your AC, and it kills the mold and the mildew and bacteria, and it'll help you out tremendously. They did it for my house, and it helped my wife a lot. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Hurricane season is coming, but this year, getting ready is going to feel a whole lot different. Join us May 2nd for Storm Prep Live, a family-friendly hurricane prep party that takes the stress out of staying safe. Bring the whole crew and experience kid-friendly games and activities, live hurricane safety demos, interactive booths to help protect your home, family, pets, and property, plus music, food, and a party vibe all day long. Meet your favorite local TV and weather personalities. Check out the Touch a Truck display with real emergency and storm response vehicles. Experience the Hurricane Wind Simulator, and don't miss your chance to win big with raffles and giveaways all event long, including a generator. There's even pet adoptions, a special needs registry, and free hurricane drink cups while supplies last. Whether you're new to Florida or a seasoned pro prep, Storm Prep Live gives you the tools, the knowledge, and the confidence to face hurricane season while actually having a fun time doing it. Storm Prep Live, Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the City of Lake Mary City Hall Complex. Get more details at realradio.fm/prep.
Hey, Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com. At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry! Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, you feel fine, but are you? Do you really know? Well, that's what you can find out when you go to Life Imaging FLA. Life Imaging FLA, they've been doing this for some time now. Matter of fact, they've given over 17,000 free heart scans, and in that time, almost 400 people have found out that they had heart disease, and they've saved their lives. They've been around for 3 years now, and that's what they've done. It's absolutely awesome, and they also help people catch cancer early, which, as we know, that is a game changer and life-changing as well. Life Imaging FLA. If you haven't done it yet, you should. It doesn't take that long. You don't even have to take your clothes off. You lay down on a table, they put you through this little ring, and then 6 minutes later, you're done. But then you can find out if you have heart disease or not. And most people find out that they don't. Most people find out that they're good to go and they have peace of mind. But the ones that do find out that they have to have it taken care of, it saves their lives. So no reason not to do this. It's Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone and dial #250. Say the keywords free heart heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. And then when you do the heart scan, ask about the full body cancer screening. That's super important to do. I'd love you to go and just check it out for you and for your loved ones. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Take 5, the 10-minute stay in your car oil change.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, COIN, COIN, COIN. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Amber Nova, your MWO champion, and also Friendly Ray Trenley here today from TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Anything you need with legal stuff, you can talk to Ray about. He does a lot of family law, divorce, and all that kind of stuff. I had a question to ask you, something I saw this morning. I think I saw it yesterday, actually. It's a video clip, and this is, okay, so it doesn't matter what sport it is. It happens to be wrestling, but it doesn't matter what sport it would be. It's a famous person, and this famous person is in, they're in Vegas, okay, which where WrestleMania was.
Sure.
And all the wrestling fans are all in these hotels, right? So this guy, he's not my favorite wrestler. I particularly don't care for him, but CM Punk is his name, right?
Okay.
And CM Punk is married to AJ Lee. And so they are a couple, right? They both wrestled in WrestleMania.
Okay.
They're in the hallway getting ready to get into the elevator. And there's a fan that has his phone, and he's videotaping AJ Lee hugging somebody or something. So CM Punk goes over, and he's upset that this guy's videotaping her when she's not on whatever. You know? And he slaps the phone out of this guy's hand, and they show, and there's video of him slapping the phone out of his hand. Now, he doesn't hit the guy.
Yep.
He just slaps the phone. Question being, is that assault if you hit the phone, not the person? And it's in his view, he's defending his wife. I think Ryan has it here. So there you go. He just slaps the phone out of the hand, and then he's kind of yells at him a little bit, and then walks away. So he slapped the phone out of his hand. Is that assault?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be there's gonna be some criminal charges that are gonna be coming from him.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Even if he just slapped the phone.
No, you got to see though. There are times, and I'm going to say this because I was in those hotels all week in Vegas, and I've seen these fans.
I heard about you in the club.
I was not in the club. So these fans, sometimes they will get really close in your personal space with their cell phones. They will invade your personal space.
Yeah.
However, this fan, as you see in the video, was like over 10 feet away. He was away from the women, and he was filming from a distance. Punk walked up into his personal space and slapped him. You could see he was not up in the girl's personal space, where some of them fans don't understand. Like, they will get really close to you and be like, hey, man, back off.
So what do you think, Ray?
He approached him, so...
Well, I think I have to first say, I don't believe in the Antarctica theory of there's extra Earth that Amber brought up earlier. But I really do agree with her about kind of the way that this confrontation occurs.
Yes.
You know, it's not a situation where you're trying to create separation, that separation leading to some contact.
Mhm.
You've now approached the person. You've hit the phone that's in their hand.
Yeah.
And technically that's a touching. If I touch something that touches you, that's a touching. Yes.
So it didn't even look like he actually touched his hand. It looked like he just knocked the phone out.
Even if he hit all phone, you know, like all ball, you know, for basketball type penalty references, even if it was all phone.
Yeah.
But that phone's connected to his hand. That's a battery.
Really?
And it's obviously recorded. And I think the other part, which I think is why I say that there's definitely going to be charges, is exactly what Amber said. And I hate to say it that she's right. But, you know, you instigated
Little
that.
Amber the lawyer.
I know
you
some
should be a
things.
lawyer.
I'm sorry, but I do know some things, boys.
you instigated that confrontation. You initiated the touching.
He confronted the man. The man did not confront
I
the
would
girls.
fully expect that
there
the
was enough
prosecution
space.
filing charges.
Oh, man, I would love to
Absolutely.
watch a show like Suits where it's Ray and Amber.
So with a guy like that, with a guy like that who obviously has a lot of money,
Yeah.
some attorney will be able to go after. What do you think the
Depending on-
damages would be? Well, there's no real damages other than his phone.
So, and I guess we're talking about two separate issues, right? So I'm talking about from a criminal standpoint. You've got an intentional tort potentially from a personal liability standpoint, where for intentional tort, and again, I don't know Nevada law and exactly how they define their damages, but sometimes intentional torts aren't just limited to the consequential damages, which would be like the damage to his phone,
right?
Or like personal injury damages are sometimes consequential, or like I hit you in the face and now you've got medical, bills and things like that. There might be penalties for just the fact that it was an intentional tort. The fact that you intentionally knocked this out of my hand, there might be additional penalties.
So there is a secondary video that's coming from the guy's phone.
This is from the guy's phone.
And,
okay, this is a fan of wrestling who basically is filming CM Punk's wife.
Yeah.
So there they are. They're just hugging, and
that does get a little close.
He gets all up in her face.
But I don't know, man. But
he's
wait.
This might be after
you gotta
he
let
was
this,
falling down.
You gotta let this keep going. Now,
yeah.
Oh, she puts her hand in front of the phone,
and I think that. So I think
now
that's
he got
okay.
too close to her. Yeah.
So I think that first push is okay, right? Like you've invaded her space. She's
Exactly.
created separation.
Bailey is right for that. He got really close to her face and exactly invaded her personal space.
You do
the
have
first time.
You
So-
do have the in some places.
Yep.
I shouldn't say in
The
Nevada.
fact that
I
she
don't know.
walked away, so she tried to walk to a different space to have this hug, right? So that makes it different. And you see the guy kind of creeping there on the left.
Yeah, and he follows them.
Right. So that's where CM Punk is in the right. And then just knowing how wrestling fans are, this dude's not going to sue. He's probably
here's what's been said. So he has said, I won't sue as long as CM Punk shakes my hand and gives me an apology.
Oh, F you. I'd rather you sue me.
Because he wants to meet CM Punk. So
I will tell you, I love the apology angle. I do.
Is that creative?
No, I love it. I do that. I've done that on a number of cases.
Really?
Yeah.
So they can actually make that happen. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
won't sue you as long as you apologize publicly and shake my hand.
Not only, I mean, as the lawyer, not only am I going to want the public apology, I'm going to want to write it. And I'm going to want you to say my words.
Yeah, but do you guys see what we just did? We watched the second video first, and we watched the first video second. Now, how'd you watch it originally? The man invaded the women's space, and then he was defending his wife.
Well, but what he's saying is, it doesn't matter if you slap a phone out of someone's hand.
Right, he did confront the man.
And there are some states where you have the ability to defend somebody else.
Yeah.
Like if I thought Amber was gonna, Ryan was attacking her, and I felt like I needed to protect her life, I could then shoot Ryan on her behalf in some states.
So, Ray, if you're writing an apology for somebody to say, you want them to say it word for word. How much room do they have to like?
None.
Can they do it like? I'm sorry that I caused so much harm, or do they have to straight face it?
Good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he says it all sarcastically.
No, you can't do that.
Yeah, no, you it's all built into the agreement. Like you put the intent in there is to make me look good, and you're going to read this apology so I look good. And if you read it in a way that I don't look good, and there's some subjective, interpretation on that.
With both those video angles, I'd be like, if I'm CM Punk, I'd be like, sue me.
Yeah,
let's go.
He probably will.
Yeah, I was like,
knowing his personality. Yeah,
and that's always the angle you can take is I will see you in court. Now, I won't say that if I think criminal charges are pending. If I'm gonna get hit with assaulting, if I have a criminal history where it's not a first time offense, and I might actually go on probation, which means I now can't travel, which now means I lose my job.
Right.
But I feel like what Amber was trying to say with that one camera angle, it kind of makes it dicey. You're like, you only see this one view.
Sure.
With the other one, and you see like the girls are moving away, and the
girls are trying to get away from this fan, and he's
helps.
following them and invading his space. So now Punk is defending and protecting his wife and the other wrestler.
It's a better case with that second video that we watched.
Is there such thing as invading your space? Is that a thing?
Not really.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
She said it 4 times. I don't think there is such thing.
I mean, it's called harassment. If a man is approaching me and I'm trying to get away from him, it's harassment.
Also, though, if you're in
harassment's got
Vegas,
legal terminology to it too.
if you're in Vegas at WrestleMania and you're a wrestler out, you should be expecting that people are going to take your photo. They're going to invade your space. That's just what fans are going to do.
They did it at all the hotels. Yeah, I know. It was there all weekend.
And so for harassment, there has to be like no legitimate purpose to the contact. And obviously, when you're a celebrity and you've got fans, there's generally going to be a legitimate purpose as to why I'm filming
WrestleCon.
you. At WrestleCon, which is an event where we want to see you and interact with you. So I don't know if it was harassment necessarily. Now, if again it's 2:00 in the morning and he's banging on the guy's door, filming and saying, whatever, that's a different scenario. But
they were out by the elevators where
it's a problem that I have
out in the wild.
It's a problem that I have with the law as it's written today is that we don't really account for personal space. We don't really account for the fact that I might be a public figure, but I have a private life.
Yeah.
We don't really count for any of those things.
There was a lady who went viral on TikTok who she was on a Ryanair flight and she was in Portugal.
Okay.
She was going to get on the Ryanair flight and she was filming in the airport, which is illegal in Portugal. It's actually illegal to use anybody else in your videos that you're going to post.
Well, that's a European thing too.
Yeah, and I was like, man, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Because the 2 videos that I watch are things like that, and then there's these public, they call themselves First Amendment auditors.
Yeah.
And they're guys that just post up at a post office or a farmer's market. They've been to the farmer's market before, and they're like, this is public area, and I'm just filming. And then they're there to create an interaction to where they can they want you to hit the camera because then they sue you.
Yeah.
That's right.
And
they do it on purpose, right?
That's their whole business plan, and people fall for it all the time. When if you just left these dorks alone,
But you got to. I mean, but the hustle is one is the views.
Yeah.
Right? So they're getting all the clicks, they're getting the views. So that's part of the money. And then because we're all going to see, well, I wonder what happens. Is he really going to sue this guy? And then you got the threat of the lawsuit. All of this is it's a hustle.
I had a law professor who his entire practice was representing those people.
Yeah.
It's wild.
If you were a CM Punk's attorney, and look, the guy says if you just shake his hand and apologize, he won't press charges. Would you advise him to do that?
I don't know, Russ. I'm a pretty petty guy.
I'm with you. Yeah.
I think you stand by your. I don't know if it's his wife. I think he said it was his wife.
It was his wife.
I think you stand by your lady in that situation, and you say,
"I was defending you."
And you take your lumps again, assuming he doesn't have like a lengthy criminal history that's gonna make him lose his job. That would be the only thing that I would think is leverage that I would be worried about. But
I think he's pretty safe. He's a pretty big deal in the WWE.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do it.
I'd say, like what Angel said, sue me.
Sue me. Yeah.
Come at me.
That's probably what he'll do.
Yeah.
All right. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Thank you, buddy.
I appreciate
coming
you
in.
guys.
All right. Don't go anywhere. Hey, by the way, the keyword right now is coin, right? Is that's what it is, right? Coin. Yeah. COIN. Coin. You take that over to realradio.fm and you could win $1,000. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Coin.
You can't argue with an algorithm, but you can call us. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some accident activity this morning on I-4 eastbound where the right shoulder is blocked near the 535 exit. Right now, traffic is currently moving slowly for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning as well as through downtown. Right now, drivers can expect a good ride for those who plan to take the 408 and 429. If you come across any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Did you know that by 2031, 72% of all jobs will require higher education? Now's the time to invest in your child's future with a Florida Prepaid plan. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
Moving, man, like it can be fun. I mean, the things you're thinking about, you're like, what do I got to get in these boxes? Do we got all the stuff? The moving company. I gotta. One thing people don't think about a lot is the timing of selling their old place and buying the new place. And it is stressful. I actually messed mine up, and then I had to live in an Airbnb for 2 months with my new wife, and everything fell apart. I mean, our stuff got broken into, and it was just a nightmare. And the whole time, I'm just like screaming, "There has to be a better way to do this." And that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program is designed for. You find that dream home, you're able to move in right away. No waiting around, no trying to perfectly time 2 transactions, and no temporary living situations. Here's how it works. Orchard.com gives you the cash to buy your new home first, so you can move on your schedule with no rushing to list your home, no dealing with the showings while you're still living there, which is always awkward, and no moving twice. Then Orchard handles the rest. They take care of the repairs to your old home to help it show better and attract strong buyers. That's really cool. They got a team that comes in and fixes it up. When it's ready, a local Orchard agent lists and sells the home for top dollar. It is the smoother, less stressful way to move without putting your life on pause. With Orchard.com's Move First program, you can buy your new home first and sell your old one later the way it should be. So you want to know what your home is worth? All you got to do is visit Orchard.com and do your free home valuation. It takes just a minute. And that's Orchard.com. Go there today.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. What they don't tell you, the right lawyer in your corner can help you avoid a 5-round cage match. At TK Law, we help you cut the drama, resolve your disputes, and move forward. Divorce, business conflicts, car accidents. We are trusted by our clients, respected by our peers, and proven where it matters the most. Don't just settle for a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is certainly April, but I ain't no fool. I understand how valuable this scan is. When I got it, my wife got it, my in-laws got it, we saw in real time exactly how our hearts are doing. That's what's so awesome about this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Man, when you consider the stats that 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, there will be 0 symptoms, nothing, no warning, horrifying. That makes this a total no-brainer. And remember, guys, there are no dyes or injections, and you stay fully clothed. And I'll tell you something else. They make making your appointment so easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care. And let me tell you something else. While you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because, guys, early detection saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast, 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Keyword to win $1,000 right now is coin. You take that over to realradio.fm and you could win $1,000. Remember, Friday we're out at Leesburg Bike Festival. Can't wait to see y'all out there. Come on out. It's free show in the morning, and then free wrestling with MWO Wrestling. Bell time is 1 o'clock. Amber Nova will defend her title against Valentina Rossi. And then you got Tuna Tim and Onyx the One defending their title against, well, it's his title, against
you watch yourself, buddy.
Niles Cruz, who is a very popular local independent wrestler. It's going to be a big match, and there will be scouts out there and everything. It's going to be a really big match. So join us 1 o'clock in downtown Leesburg, right in the middle of the street. It's going to be great. So someone that I've always been a fan of is in a little bit of controversy, and she doesn't think, well, she's been in controversy before. I guess when she got a DUI and told the officer, "Do you know who I am?" which she got a lot of heat for that. But Reese Witherspoon is in a little bit of controversy right now because she did on her social media. She had over 5 million views where she was telling people, "Hey, listen, you should learn how to embrace artificial intelligence because she is, from her point of view, and whenever you don't address or pay attention to technology, you let technology pass you by, you're behind the 8 ball and you end up like her grandmother can't work her VCR."
It's a real weird time, dude, because just like her, Diplo's getting it too.
Okay, so
Diplo's a moron.
Her and somebody else, let's see, there was someone, Sandra Bullock, they're saying, listen, ignoring it because you're mad at it isn't going to help you. It's here, so you should at least understand the technology. She's getting a lot of hate because people are saying, "Oh, you're being paid by big AI," and she had to come out and say, "No, nobody is paying me. This is just kind of my thoughts." So she's catching a lot of heat and a lot of hate for it. It's all over the news. Reese
You should see what's going on with Diplo. He's
what did he do?
He basically said the same thing. He basically said,
music's over with.
Yeah, music's basically in a nutshell is like, for him personally, he goes, "I'll probably never work with another human being again because I can just type what I want and get what I want out of this thing. And if you don't acclimate yourself to this, you're basically, you're a fool because it's going to win."
And it made a lot of people really mad.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what she was saying too.
I need to clarify something with this in regards to the AI, Russ, and because people, and this is what the people are missing out on, right? Mm-hmm. I enjoy the experience of an artist going through whatever trip that they had to go to create their art, whether it's music, whether it's a book, whether it's a picture, a painting, a movie. That's part of the fandom of being a fan of the artist. Mm-hmm. And so when I'm not so nihilistic that no, there isn't a space for AI in our day-to-day society. Obviously there is.
Yeah.
And you're not going to put the toothpaste back in the tube.
That's
right?
the point.
Yeah. And so what celebrities or people in these positions aren't understanding is that the what people are mad at, right? Is that on top of the AI stuff, for example, the state of Maine just voting again, hey, we don't want any of these data storage centers in our place because of the resources that it takes.
Right.
There's a city in the Midwest who voted out the entire city council because of this. Right, it's the huge intrusion and what is perceived that all the breaks that these billionaires are getting to basically break the rules to create their own monopolies that no other industry would get right now. And so that's.
But I think what Reese Witherspoon was saying, hey, this technology is here. Don't just put your head in the sand and then not learn about it, because if you do, it's going to pass
Reese,
you by.
You absolute moron who goes against everything like your industry is about. First of all, there's two ways to talk about AI. One, yes, we have to develop AI because China's developing AI, and we have to stay on top of it with our systems. That's one side of AI. Then there's the other side of AI, which is this weird generative AI nonsense that makes music, pictures, and photos based on the largest copyright theft in the history of time. And all of that needs to be shut down. It's not about putting the genie in the bottle. It's about that this stuff was taken illegally. No one is credited for anything. And it's an absolute psycho take to go, it's here and there's nothing you can do. There are so many things that we can do about this as a people. We don't have to just throw up our arms every time like a big corporation goes, well, you got to deal with this because we're Facebook.
So you're an you say, oh no, you should just go ahead and pretend like it's not there and ignore it.
No, that's not what he said at all.
No, I'm saying the complete opposite.
Because she's saying the complete opposite. She's saying, listen, it's here, so you should know that you should know the technology, and it can you can use it for something.
I think what people are saying, Russ, is that because they were seeing this whole industry kind of running roughshod and getting just, again, a blank checks to do whatever, and there's no guardrails there. And I think what a lot of people, in all the hubbub and everything, I think what people are asking for is put some guardrails here. Hey, what's the big, if you love AI so much and you think it's the future, then what's so bad about, hey, anything created with AI, put a watermark on it. So us humans, regular humans, know that was created with a watermark.
And then you can keep the human connection still alive.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What about their new film that just came out? And who's the guy that played
Val Kilmer?
Val Kilmer. Yeah, Val Kilmer. And he's in a movie. And now he gave 100%. He wanted him to use his likeness. He was all about it. He liked this technology. He thought this technology was great. His family is all about it. But basically, they came out with a movie recently. I think it came out last week. Val Kilmer is in the movie, but it's not him. It's AI, but they used all of his likeness and all that kind of stuff. And
how'd the movie do?
I don't think it did very well.
It didn't do very well at all. And again, it's one of those things where I can't...
Because this really isn't Val Kilmer.
Yeah, I can't do anything about what the family's wishes are. That's what the family wants to do. Fine. There was what's that? Randy, the country music artist that used
Randy
AI.
Travis.
Randy Travis used AI, right? And again,
those songs didn't do that great.
Right. And there's a rapper that was thinking about doing it, right? Again, there's very specific and personal situations that artists want to use that. That's fine.
Yeah.
But for like a guy like Diplo, who, for the longest time, he was cutting edge, and he's like what a lot of people, the modern day DJ, that's a lot of people are getting inspiration for him for him to come out and just flatly say, hey, if you don't get with this, you're going to be left behind. I already, and he says, I already see a day where I don't have to work with other humans.
Yeah, I think what you're seeing here is this is going to get worse and worse and worse as time goes on, where you're going to have some people who are on team AI and other people are like, they hate everything AI. And
I think there's a way to mitigate that and
make it in the middle somehow.
Yeah, I genuinely do. If these tech companies are so badass about their AI, then don't hide behind it.
But they're also lying. That's the thing. What you have to remember with like a lot of these tech companies is they're like built on hype. Our entire stock market right now is built on hype and the promise that AI is going to do something. And what we're constantly finding right now is that real like these LLMs. They hit a ceiling.
What's an LLM? I don't know what that is.
A large language model. That's what, when people say AI, what they mean is large language model. These AIs hit a ceiling and they can't go any further. And mathematically, it's proven that they really can't do much more. So unless they're hiding some kind of secretive, like all-encompassing AI, which they aren't.
You don't think so?
No.
The guy that created AI is concerned that it's going to take over.
Altman?
It's going to.
Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
That guy is a liar.
He's a hype machine. Also,
he's a crazy. You want a very sobering moment. Read the piece that Ronan Farrow just finished talking or doing on Altman, and all the people that, because he talked. Ronan talked to about 200 people, 300 people, and every single person is like, again, this is not the guy that we want at the helm of AI. This guy, he's seriously character flawed human being.
Oh, maybe who's the guy that created it that said, hey, listen, I'm really concerned because it's starting to learn. It's starting to learn from itself.
I'm not sure, because like the guy, what's Altman's first name? I forget.
Sam Altman.
Yeah, Sam Altman. He's the guy right now.
Yeah.
And he comes from the universe of Elon Musk and all those kind of slick talking tech guys.
Yeah.
And so the pushback that I think you're seeing, Russ, from people is that they're tired of listening to these guys.
Well, I think any celebrity now or anyone that speaks out and says anything positive about AI is going to receive a lot of negative press, a lot of backlash. It's the new thing to get mad at people
Timberland, the music producer Timberland, about a year ago, tried to start his own AI to music producing and everything, and he had quote unquote had an AI artist that he was getting ready to drop and everything.
Yeah.
The way that the community, his fan base turned on him, he shut all that down.
Well, and then like you say, Ryan, she's an actress, so her community are actors and they're very concerned about.
How about all the back of the house guys, all the production guys, all the gaffers?
That's who really is going to lose their
all
jobs.
The gaffers, all those dudes, stagehands, all of that whole industry.
Well, stagehands will probably be safe, but with AI, as far as writing. And
no, not because you can with AI you can basically virtually create that stuff.
That's true. Yeah. You don't need their services. It can be done with AI. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Very good point.
Just find it like back in the day, you had Napster, and if you got caught downloading like 3 songs, they would send you like a bill for like $20,000.
Right.
But they literally stole everything, and they stole everything in the exact same way, in the exact same style. And we're like, oh, they're a company now. Like, we just got to deal with that.
Right. The argument is when you pull it all from different things and you put it all together, the argument is, well, that's a different.
It's not.
But you're not allowed to own it. You're not even allowed to have that MP3 on your system.
Yeah,
is what I'm saying.
That's the part that people like. The large scale theft that this is. It's going to take, a historical or a really good documentary to explain to people, because I don't think people comprehend that. Yeah. I think people go on the internet or whatever, and they're like, well, it's out there. So,
but I do believe you should understand the technology, and you should learn what it is, because like you said, Angel, you're not putting that genie back in the bottle.
Right. But also it comes with the double-sided sword of a lot of the people that are in charge of this stuff are some of the worst people on the planet and have some very quote unquote interesting ideas on how humanity and America should operate.
Yeah, when you've got the CEO of Palantir saying that you should be get used to service and that and dictating that policy
and surveillance and all this kind of stuff that comes with it. Like I'm already like, there's this thing right now. There's this big push to put age verification in at the operating system level of all your technology right now. So sort of like. Do your phone, you'd have to like prove who you are. To log into Windows, you got to prove who you are. And it's like, it's always under this protect the children nonsense, but it's just it's a way for Palantir, which is one of these AI companies, to get more data and more stuff and use it against you. Well, so always be skeptical of AI. Always fight the robots. Screw you, Reese Witherspoon. And for you to be in that community, in that job, and to say that, you're a billionaire. I get it. You're already out of touch, but get out of here.
All right.
Okay,
I don't agree with half of that, but anyway.
But she might just be aware of the technology. Don't ignore it and not know how to use it.
That's exactly what she's saying. She didn't say everything he said.
Well, then why did she say that then?
Russ loves robot boots.
Yeah, I mean, you're like, you guys are going to defend her. Then she's a super intelligent woman. She could have said exactly what you guys said.
She came back and clarified and said that she's like, she's like, I'm not being paid by AI. I'm just saying, don't let technology pass you by, because that's what old people do.
She's invested in it.
I don't know. She says she wasn't.
If you're a billionaire, you're invested in all this stuff. Come on.
Well, we have Guaranteed Human Song coming up next, a world premiere by the young lady that won our singing competition, Brianna. Brianna, she already released one song and was nominated for an award in L.A. It was a songwriter singer award nominated. She didn't win the award, but she was nominated. And now this is a new song that she has. No AI used, all real humans. And we're going to let her do a world premiere when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Sure, you could call your family, but then they'll start calling you all the time. Instead, just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Staples. The first ever U.S. women's national soccer team was formed in 1985. A group of 17 women trained just 1 week before traveling to compete in the prestigious Mundialito tournament in Italy, marking the first time a U.S. women's team participated in international play. That team, now known as the 85ers, featured one of the best of all time, Michelle Akers. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Trajan Wealth. Listen, this is a family-owned wealth management company that I met about a year or so ago. And when I met them, I thought to myself, man, I don't know if I have enough money for a wealth management company. Turns out I did. A wealth management company like my friends at Trajan Wealth. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. These are great people, and honestly, they help you with a retirement plan, and they can help you with tax plan, and that's what they do. And when I had my first annual meeting, what a big difference from when I was just kind of putting money in my 401k and hoping I'd have enough money to retire. No. You want someone who knows what they're doing, and that's what Trajan Wealth can do for you. So you'll feel a lot more confident about making a plan with Trajan Wealth. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Here's their phone number if you want to give them a call. It's a free consultation, so why not give them a call and find out if they can help you. It's 407-917-0100. That's TrajanWealth.com, TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
The 35th Annual Orlando International Fringe Theater Festival is lighting up Lock Haven Park May 12th through the 25th. With over 100 shows from around the world, there's something for everyone at Fringe. Weekends are for Kids Fringe, a free festival just for kids with hands-on fun and performances. Chill on the Fringe lawn with live free music, pop-up shows, and a full bar. And when the sun sets, Fringe After Dark takes over with late-night adults-only entertainment every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Plan your Fringe at OrlandoFringe.org.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return, and that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers bid for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 5/5/26.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location. At participating U.S. Wendy's. Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away. All through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
There's a lot of uncertainty in the world right now. Things are changing fast and no one knows what comes next. Times like these make you realize just how important it is to be prepared. That's where My Patriot Supply comes in. They're America's #1 most trusted resource for survival food, solar power, water filtration systems, and more. Go to preparewithamerica.com to unlock a special offer that'll help you get ready for whatever comes our way. Go to preparewithamerica.com to see the special offer right now. That's preparewithamerica.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You see, Angel has a good memory. He remembers stuff for me. That's sort of part of Angel's job as a producer.
That's part of the gig.
Yeah, part of the gig is Angel's got to remember something. When did we do the monster singing competition last year where Brianna Reyes won? What month was it?
Oh my gosh.
You don't remember either.
Why, no. Let me work through it real quick.
We couldn't remember when we did it.
Because she won. We were over there in the studio.
Yeah. And people were mad at me because I let a 16-year-old win.
Yeah.
They're like,
but that was after the fact.
Yeah, I
in
know.
the moment, she crushed it.
She deserved to win 100%. But then people were like, you're letting a young person win. She's not going to do anything. Well, since then, hi, Brianna.
August
how you doing?
2025.
Hey.
It was August?
August, yeah.
August. It was August. So since August, when you won, Brianna Reyes here, by the way, when you won the monster singing competition, since then, you have not only recorded a song with our good buddy Monster Music Man, Matt. Matt, how you doing, bud?
Doing good, Russ. We have an exciting debut today, Russ.
That's what I hear, yeah.
So amazing.
You still have the best hair you can find on a man. I like it.
Thank you, Russ. Let's trade. Can we trade?
I would trade in a heartbeat like that.
It's so perfect. It looks exactly like his little picture that comes up when he calls you.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you got exactly the same hair.
I don't know why the hell he'd ever wear a hat. He said that the hair bothers him. Anyway, we're digressing. Anyway, this is more about you, Brianna. I'm sorry. So since you won,
also nice hair, Brianna.
Thanks. It's new. I feel like every time I come on the radio, like I have a different hairstyle.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you won the competition. You sang and you recorded a song with Matt, and then that's the first song was called.
Too Much for Quiet.
Too Much for Quiet.
Yeah.
And Too Much for Quiet was nominated for
it was nominated for the World Entertainment Awards for Best Alternative
And
Song.
now, Russ, it's actually nominated for the Young Artist Academy Awards for Best Teen Female Vocalist. Too Much for Quiet.
Wow. So, and you went to LA, and
Yes.
even though you didn't win the award, you still got to walk the red carpet.
Yeah,
and
I still did the whole thing, and I had a really good time too.
Yeah, and at 16, that had to be super exciting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 17 now.
17 now.
I know,
Okay.
I'm old.
Yeah,
so.
you're getting
I'm
old.
old enough to win the award, guys. I swear I did something.
Not
with the
doing any
competition.
island music soon.
So you 17 now, and then you have the pressure of coming up with a new song.
Yeah.
Right. And you're not using AI. You guys are writing this on your own. You got all the music. Tell me about the experience of the second song when you have the pressure that the first song did well. How did you go into this next song?
I remember I would like tell my brother, because he's like my best friend, so I tell him everything. I was just like, dang, I don't know what I'm going to do. And we ended up just like, I was listening to a lot of the time, like at the time I was listening to a lot of disco.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, what if I just do that? And then I did.
And it's funny because we just had a good friend of ours who is a performer,
Bailey Kelleher.
Bailey Callahan, and she decided to do this country
She did a
disco.
little mashup of a country disco, her next album. So
Yeah, did you hear any of that, Matt?
I did. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Well, and it was funny because I wanted to make sure that you knew that we weren't copying off of Bailey. Because if you'll remember, the last time we came in, we actually had this song done and ready.
Right.
But she had an opportunity that ended up not coming through,
Okay.
and she was under contract not to say anything. So
I remember, yeah.
But yeah, we started working.
This just in, Brianna Reyes calls out Bailey Callahan for stealing from her.
Oh, I don't need. No, this is like Rob Thomas all over again. Oh.
No. Actually, disco is having a resurgence.
It really is.
Why is that?
Just because
Because everything comes back,
it's
right?
fun.
Honestly, it's a 20-year trend cycle. Where
I think
everything comes
what
back.
they're saying right here is the huge point of it, though, right? It's just fun.
Yeah.
Right now, with like everything that's going on, everything, the world and everything, and this is a genre that people can just because it's infectious,
Right.
And it's fun, and it's good energy kind of vibes to it.
So,
I think
Brandon,
with the world
when you were listening to disco, what kind of disco were you listening to?
Ooh, a lot of Michael Jackson, a lot of Donna Summer. Specifically,
Off the
like
wall?
in the car, I was listening to like hot stuff with my mom, and I'm like, oh my god, like, don't you just want to dance, mom? And she's like looking at me, she's like, Brianna, like, we're on I-4. I need you to not.
That's great. That's awesome. All right, so you were inspired by that. You get together with Matt. This song is called Second Guessing.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're writing the lyrics and all that kind of stuff, I mean, you had something in your mind, or you just like, hey, I'm just going to make these rhyme? Like, what are the thought
She
process?
kept second guessing it.
Honestly, yeah. I think
Do the lyrics come first, or does the music?
the music usually comes first. I think the same thing was for Too Much for Quiet, where we came up with the music, then we're like, okay, let's write lyrics for this.
Yeah.
In fact, we had a whole different idea, and Angel will appreciate this, and apparently Friendly Ray. The working title for this song was called Petty. We wanted to write something about being really petty.
Oh, wow.
And then out of
That's
the
my theme
blue
song.
in the studio, out of the blue in the studio, she just went, "I'm second guessing your love," and I'm like, "Stop the press! That's amazing. We
I thought I
have
was
to
in
do that."
trouble because he like looked at me. He's like, "Whoa!" And I'm like, "Ooh, what did I do? What did I do?" But yeah, it was just like kind of like came to my brain when we were like making the instrumental, and then we just went and took that and like turned it into a song.
So the line was second guessing your love. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're 17. So like, have you had that first big love or are you just like, well, I know people write about this, so I'm going to write about love?
I think it's a good mix of both. I think that I'm really young to where I don't think that in any of my past relationships I've had that moment of like, this is my big love, because I was like 15, 16.
You're young. Yeah.
Like I don't know. I think
How
it's a
crazy
mix
does
of
that
both.
sound like for like guy, us adults in the room and everything, right? And we're telling you, all right, this is a real cool song. All this music's right,
but you know nothing about love.
But wait till your
I wouldn't
first.
say I do.
But wait till your first heartbreak, and when you come out of that,
you're
man,
gonna
the
write
music that comes out of that is gonna be awesome.
You're going to write it. Oh, I can't wait for you to get your heart broke.
I would
Ooh.
say I would say, considering the fact that like I'm so young and I haven't really I've experienced heartbreak, but not like that gut wrenching heartbreak that's so like Taylor Swift would feel.
Right.
I think that it's a lot like, I think the I would say quote unquote love that's written about the song is a lot more surface level, considering.
Yes,
that.
not heartbreak like Taylor Swift would feel, right?
No.
Yeah, not like Taylor. Taylor
No.
feels it. She feels it.
She
When
feels it all
feels
the way through, and I love her. For
When
that.
she gets her heartbroken Angel, she's going to go into her Jagged Little Pill era,
Oh my
and it's going
gosh!
to be awesome.
Yes, I will be Jagged Little Pill. It's gonna
All
be
right,
like,
well,
you ought to know.
This is the world premiere of Second Guessing by Brianna Reyes. By the way, who won our monster singing competition and has been, just running with that ball ever since she won it. So here we go. This is Second Guessing.
Just a quick heads up. Both their songs are available on all streaming platforms. I purchased them off of iTunes, but this is a real cool way to support everyone that comes on the show with us. Much like Brianna, Bailey's music's there as well. The way that they can gauge that is by the purchasing of it, and that's a real good way to support up and coming
You
artists.
can also get Hold My Beer on there as well.
That's right. Hold My Beer available on all platforms. Yes.
All right, here we go.
Neon lights on your face tonight. Dancing close, but it don't feel right. You say my name like it's just the word.
love every night, every touch. Whoa, tell me now, don't let me down. Spin me truth or let me go. Don't leave me stuck in maybe now. Vinyl crackle in your voice. Every yes sounds like a choice. We're dressed up in electric blue, but I'm alone in this room with you. You TikTok the silent screams. You're dancing through my doubts and dreams. I feel the beat, but I miss the spark. We shine the brightest in the dark. Every step we take is out of touch. You're here in body, gone in mind. You say, baby, everything's fine, but I read between every line. I'm second guessing your love when you say my name. I'm second guessing your love when you kiss my face. You hold me close, but you look away. Tell me why it don't feel the same. I'm second guessing your love every night, every touch. I'm second guessing your love every night, every touch. Whoa, tell me now, don't let me down. Spin me truth or let me go. Don't leave me stuck in maybe now. I'm second guessing your love when you say my name. I'm second guessing your love when you kiss my face. You hold me close, but you look away. Tell me why it don't feel the same. I'm second guessing your love every night, every touch. I'm second guessing your love every night, every touch. I'm second guessing your love.
Well, if the texting service is any indicator, everybody loves it. And these people hate everything. So,
thanks,
to be honest with you,
guys.
everybody absolutely love it. It sounds like a song you would hear on XL. It's professional. It's got a great. It's amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Matt.
texting is crushing it. Again, people are asking, this is how you look her up. It's Brianna, Brianna Reyes, Reyes. And like I said, she's on all streaming platforms.
How long did you work on that, Matt?
Oh my gosh, since
st-
before Too Much for Quiet came out, I think.
Yeah, we started working on this in November.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then we had, like I said, we had to sit on it for a minute because she had some things working in the background that ended up not turning out. But so this is really, really cool.
So in this time, so you have two songs that are really great songs. But think about it, like in the old days, you would have to have 12 songs for an album before you could put anything out. In these day and time, you can put it out one at a time.
It's all singles, Russ.
Yeah.
Now.
It's
And
singles, yeah.
What they do nowadays, Russ, is they'll basically put a bunch of singles in a row. You probably have 4 or 5 singles, and then you have 4 or 5 that you don't release, and then it's a build up to the album.
So is that your idea? Do you want to have an album?
That's a good question. I feel like I'm taking things like, one day at a time because like things change so quickly.
Yeah.
At least in like my life. So I'm always taking it easy, and I'm in test season. So I'm like doing all my exams.
Yeah, she's still in school, Russ.
Yeah,
I'm a junior.
Why are you here right now? You should be in school.
No, low-key, I think I'm missing like my English class right now. Yeah.
Do you need a note? Well, let us be the note that you turn into
Thanks,
your
guys. I think they'll be like, okay, she was, at iHeartRadio, like she'll be fine.
You have so much incredible potential.
Absolutely.
And really, 2 great songs. If you want to get that song, all platforms you can get it. Brianna Reyes, congratulations.
Awesome song.
Thank you.
Awesome song, Matt. Awesome song, man.
Thank you so much, Russ.
Thank you guys so much. All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number 1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com. Still looking at reports of heavy traffic on I-4 for those traveling westbound on the interstate by the Lake Mary Rest area. Eastbound delays continue between Osceola Polkline Road and World Drive and between 192 and 535. No major traffic problems to report right now on your toll roads. If you see traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Go to GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your collectible, whether it's one car or an entire collection. They want your muscle car, your hot rod, your all-square body pickup. They love buying resto mods. At GimmeTheVin.com, selling your vehicle is simple, fast, and easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike, that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, family. 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 Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Look at that. You know, usually because of genres, because some people are like, I only like metal, or I only like country, I only like hip-hop. You know, it's usually because of genres. You'll get people, whenever we world premiere a song or play a song, there'll be someone that, I hate that sucks. Didn't get any of that. I got one guy. There was one guy. Matt's the man, but it's a skip for me. Other than that, hundreds of people actually loved her disco song, which is pretty cool, which goes with what you're saying. You know, people are digging disco again.
Yeah, it's coming back.
Because it's fun.
Disco house is really a crazy popular genre right now. And that's what I was in the break. I was talking to them, and I was like, "Man, on addition to releasing the single and everything, start looking out." And I don't know what the business process of this, but that's if there's ever a song that would be perfect for a disco house remix or something of the current DJs and producers that are out there. I can see her song ending up on a big time DJ's set list when he's doing any of these festivals. You know? And then for that song and for her and for that. That would be, again, just another whole huge lane, you know.
And what a very nice young lady, you know. Like she's a sweet, and her mom always comes with her, and she's
her mom's adorable.
It's so, you know, we get so lucky by meeting all these different people with these, you know, these silly things we do, like that competition or whatever, you know. And she's another one that we've met, you know, just by that's how we met Bailey Callahan, you know, Matt. I mean, all these different people, and a blessing to know her, man. Savannah Savino. Yeah, I just invited Savannah Savino to come out to Leesburg, because she's performing this weekend, the Leesburg Bike Festival. So maybe she'll come see us Friday morning when we do a live show. Onyx, the one, like all these great people we get to meet just by doing all kinds of silly, goofy things. That's what Big Dumb Fun's all about. Speaking of Big Dumb Fun, now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, get you, man.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our winners for the Adam. Right, Adam.
Oh, wave them at me. We wave it at me. She wave it at me. Taking that mark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. It's cool to see Brianna in here. That was nice, but I effing hate disco. I just hate it. I can't. I can never get behind it. There's never been a disco song that I've ever liked.
Never.
I was
made for loving you.
Tried so Kiss disco.
When you say you've tried so hard, what is that?
I've tried your Blondie, your Bee Gees, your
Bee Gees are awesome.
Okay, hold on a second.
Just high voice singing. I don't like it.
So you're doing. So are you? When you're saying you're putting in maximum effort to enjoy
Well,
disco,
he didn't say that.
Are you doing it just listening? Is that maximum effort to you? Or are you going like, for example?
I mean, I've gone into the history of disco.
No. Okay, you're missing it. You're missing it.
Okay.
I'm telling you, right? One of the most iconic nights in all of the nights that used to happen here in Orlando was Bad Disco Night at Barbarella's on a Monday night.
Yeah.
And they would have line around that building for that night. Disco is not something that, like, if you like it, yes, you can enjoy disco in your car. You can do that. But to thoroughly get the essence and the moment and the energy of it, you've got to go to a club.
But Angel, here's the thing. He doesn't like fun.
I do.
He hates fun. He likes emo music. He
like
likes
pop
to be
punk,
upset.
which is some of the funnest music.
Funness is not a word. He doesn't like fun.
You make a very
You don't
compelling.
get to tell me what words are and are not.
You make a very
But when I
compelling.
know one, I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, you make a very compelling argument.
Yeah,
But
you
I
don't wanna have fun.
I promise you, that's the venue. That's the way that you enjoy that genre of music, because everyone's like-minded. You got champagne and cocaine flying around.
Yeah.
You got
Who doesn't like
women
that?
and flimsy dresses, wearing
shake,
no
shake.
bras. And then
shake,
you
shake.
get to wear like cool
Shake your
like
booty.
platform
No.
shoes and
Shake your
everything.
booty.
Yeah.
I don't, and I hate when, like, because I really liked her last song, because her last song was kind of like Olivia Rodrigo-y, pop punk, Paramore sounding. And then she comes out with disco, and I'm like, because this has happened to me with bands that I love. You know what I mean? Like, literally, the band Panic at the Disco was like a fun, punky alternative band, and then it just became Brendan Urie doing dance music. And I hate it. And it might have to do with, like, I don't dance, okay? I don't dance. I
At
do the
all?
Rockaway.
Dancing Queen. Come on.
But disco songs, like, already, they're like the weirdest songs on the planet, okay?
What do you mean?
One of the best quote-unquote disco songs is about a car wash, Angel.
Car wash.
I can't relate
Well,
to that.
that was from a movie,
Yeah,
actually.
and that's
but-
not real, and that's disco adjacent. That's not a disco
I
song.
don't know, man. I will
See, you don't even know
survive.
what you're talking
Wish
about.
you didn't. Like, it's
Stop.
terrible song. She's a brick house. That sounds
Brick
like
House is
awful.
Brick House is awful?
Yeah,
You're
Brick
a moron.
House is the Commodores, and that's funk. That's
Yeah.
not disco.
I
Man,
don't know, man.
Brand.
I really don't have a lot of hard and fast takes on music. I genuinely listen to almost every genre of music, and disco's just one that I
dance
don't
music,
know what
man.
it is.
No, but he revealed it. He's not a dancing guy.
Yeah.
I'm not a
He does-
dancer.
It reminds him that he can't dance.
Yeah, he doesn't know that feeling. Like Ryan Holmes, the feeling of when you're on the dance floor and the energy of everybody's just sweaty and touching each other and everything, and you don't like any of those things. You don't like to sweat. You don't like no one touching you. So all of that energy, though,
Horrible.
It's such a like euphoric release. It's absolutely fantastic, and then you drop some Molly, makes it even better.
Like for me, like
Who's doing Molly?
I guess I like music. Like
Can't find that anywhere anymore.
Like
I got a guy.
I famously like
I
music.
do not. Jokes.
Did you see how fast Russ and I turned our heads too?
But I famously look, and I can be wrong here. You don't have to agree with me. I'm just talking about for me. For me, like I genuinely like emo music. You know, I like that kind of alternative sad boy music for some reason. I don't know why, and a lot of people don't like that as well.
So happy dance music is
it's my enemy.
And
yeah, it kind of is, and it's because like I like bands, you know, like Morrissey and things like that. So disco music for me doesn't say anything.
It doesn't. It's just it's fun. It's dance.
It elicits no emotion from me. I guess that's kind of why I hate it. Like, I don't get an emotional connection like I do with other music when I listen to disco. I actually get the opposite.
You don't want to put on your boogie shoes?
I do not. I do not. I've never been every woman, Russ. I don't know.
You know what, dude? I'll find it, and I'm going to make this happen, and I will set this up, and I will petition some nightclub. Hey, it might even actually happen the night of the anniversary party for 15 years for What the Hell's Angels listening to at Walter's Tavern on June 27th. I might do a whole disco night.
Yeah. Jeff Howell would be proud, by the way. Very good.
And have you come and experience, or phrasing my part, but have you attend that and experience what it is to have a night full of just fun disco music. You let down all your inhibitions and just groove.
I have never once let down my inhibitions.
That's why you need to take that Molly.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe. I don't know. I just
Oh, could you? I can't imagine.
Oh God, he'd be all touchy-feely.
Oh, I cannot imagine.
He'd be
See,
rubbing on his wife's shoulders.
That's why I've never even wanted to do Molly, because it's a touchy drug, and I already don't want people to
you
touch
don't like
it.
No,
the
it's
touch.
not. It's different
God,
for everybody.
You don't like fun.
I love fun. I love sober fun where people like rock out to music, I guess. I don't know.
That's me.
Disco's the new Carrot Top, okay? Like everybody hated it, and now everybody loves it and talks about how great it is.
It's just cyclical, like they were saying. It is about a 20-year run. So
it's just
it'll be momentarily. It'll go, Ryan. You'll be back to just hating everything. Not wanting to have fun.
Right.
I like
No
fun.
Molly.
Again, a big part of my music is Blink-182, one of the funnest bands that has ever existed.
Funnest is not a word.
Stop telling me what words are.
I want to, in theory, right? I think Blink-182 did just one album that was fun. It was the first one.
I did like three fun ones.
When-
and then they got serious sad boy.
I'm curious, like when listeners text us, when you hear Blink-182, is the word that comes to your mind fun?
Sure.
I didn't ask you. I asked
Take
them
off
to-
your pants and jacket is literally the name
Again,
of a fun album.
That's the first one.
Take off your pants and jacket. I get it.
It's a good time. Like I like fun. And last night I had fun. I actually went to go see Fritz's Trivia over there in Thornton Park. And who was there? That mortgage guy Don was there, and he was doing trivia as well. And I had fun with them. Like I enjoy fun. I don't know. Whenever my wife has this thing where she's like, well, I don't know what they're saying, but I just like the beat. And I'm like, I wish I could be that. I don't want to be sad boy. I don't want to be dashboard confessional sad boy. But
You've
gonna
never
be.
danced you've never danced with your wife.
You can end it. You've never danced. The only time, Angel,
Was
I've
your
ever
wedding.
danced was when Angelique had to spend 6 months teaching me a 2-minute routine.
And you did well.
What's so fun about dancing? That's the thing.
You know what?
People always like, dance like no one's watching. I tried it once. It was fine.
Ryan, you and Christina need to come out with me and my girls and my
Hell
friends.
no.
There's a bunch of guys. They do the dancing too. There's a
They
group
do
of
the
us,
dancing.
married couple friends, and we go to Cowboys and the line dancing there. It's fun. There's a guy in a Luigi costume one night. They all just
You think he could do
Mangione?
it? You think Ryan could line dance?
a very basic song, yeah.
No.
Very basic song.
No, he can't.
No, I've tried
It's
to line dance.
fun.
I went to Cowboys because they do that thing where they do the line dance class.
Yeah, they'll do the class.
Yeah.
If you go early, like 7, 8 o'clock at night, they'll do the class real
Dude,
early, 8 o'clock.
I'm on the hook with my daughter. I'm taking her and her friends to the barn. I think
yeah,
it's-
Sanford does
it's
it.
the
Yep.
first Friday of the month, and they do line dancing, and it's like a team night.
So the
And it's,
barn-
I'm doing that.
The barn's pretty popular. Everyone goes there, but it's too far of a drive for me.
Yeah, it's right around the
It's
corner.
all the way in Sanford, yeah.
Yeah. Well, look, Brianna, I thought the song was great, but like I was sad that we're not doing angry girl pop punk anymore.
Well, she can do all kinds of
I know.
genres. I mean, she's a 17-year-old girl. She's
I
figuring
know.
herself out, man.
She doesn't have anything to be angry about right now. She's all happy and like ready for life. She's not depleted like you.
Damn.
Damn. No, you're Amber, you're not wrong.
I got a symbol.
That was a shot.
That's that's something I miss about like the 90s, growing up in that time. Like it felt hopeful. It felt like when I was younger, like it felt like the world was going to get better and it was going to be good. And now it's just like, today's Tuesday and
What do you mean? You're about to win like a bunch of money.
Yeah.
And you just won a bunch of money.
It
What do
won't
you
make me happier.
Oh my God.
Unless
you argued 2 hours ago that
That
money would make you happier.
Exactly.
but it won't.
Well,
We know this. That's what we were saying. That's what Russ was saying.
Yeah.
I know. He
Well,
just gripe more.
go.
Finish
Go to
your
break.
griping.
go to break.
Finish your griping.
That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check him out. He's a great hang, by the way. And if you're looking to get a traditional mortgage, refi, HELOC, whatever it might be, that Mortgage Guy Don is the one to help you out. Check out his show on Saturdays here on Real Radio. And don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
Leave us a message right now. We're going to play those in the next couple segments. Just leave us a hot take. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone and leave us a message. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is us on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some slowdowns on I-4 eastbound today for those traveling between Osceola Polkline Road and World Drive and between 192 and 535. Still seeing reports of some westbound delays as well between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. If you see any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by IHOP. Make today a little better with IHOP and the IHOP value menu, where a full satisfying meal is just $6 any day of the week. Pick your fluffy pancakes, crispy bacon and eggs, or try the new BLT, stacked high and served with fries. Big flavor, just $6 every day. $7 in some locations.
Hey, if you're a business owner, and I had my own business for a long time, so how many brokers does it take to insure your business? If you're like me and other business owners, way too many. Multiple policies, like all kinds of applications you got to do, and no clear view on how it all fits together and how it works together. If you've had this question and you're like wondering, how do I get all these different insurance policies together? That's what Supershore does. Supershore.com. That's supershore.com. They can change all that for you. It's one broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that works with you year round, not just renewal time. If you ever stared at a policy and just, man, I don't really understand what all this covers, Supershore has a fine print fact tool that basically helps you find, go through everything, and instead of it being legal jargon, it'll put it in plain English so you can understand it. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. You'll get a full report that covers all your policies when you go to supershore.com with no obligation. Find out how, whether you're overinsured, underinsured, maybe somewhere in the middle. Supershore.com. That's supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, and all your policies in one place. Go to supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
For more than 35 years, Florida Prepaid has been helping families save for college. As the largest, most successful prepaid program in the nation, parents can rest easy knowing their investment is safe and sound because it's protected by the state of Florida. It's the risk-free, worry-free way to save for your child's future, so you have absolutely nothing to lose sleep over. Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
To everyone looking for a little something extra, Delicious Rewards has officially arrived at Culver's.
With Delicious Rewards, you earn 10 points for every dollar you spend. Those points can be redeemed for free menu items. Because the more you enjoy Culver's, the more we love rewarding you for it. You'll even get special treats every now and then just for being a fan, plus a more personalized Culver's experience. Join today at culvers.com/earn and start earning points with every purchase.
From Wisconsin with love, welcome to
Delicious.
Delicious. To everyone who thinks bold burgers are worth celebrating, let our team member Isabe tell you about the Colby Jack Pub Burger at Culver's.
I could talk about this pub burger all day, but our guests said it best.
This is the best pub burger. That sauce, so good.
That's why it's back now for a limited time. Fresh beef, Wisconsin Colby Jack cheese, crispy onions, and zesty A1 pepper mayo. Let us make one for you at Culver's.
From Wisconsin with love, welcome to Delicious.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away. all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The future of the NFL is getting written
with the first pick
right now. The 2026 NFL Draft. Catch Jay Glazer alongside former Falcons GM Terry Fontenot, College Football Hall of Famer LeVar Arrington, and Fox Sports lead college football reporter Jenny Taft.
Hi, this is Jay Glazer. LeVar Arrington here. Join us for Draft Night live on Fox Sports Radio.
Listen live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Just search Fox Sports Radio and make it your next preset on the iHeartRadio app.
Check it out, guys. I can't wait till this weekend. I got my hands on some really cool steaks, and I'm going to put them on my Big Green Egg probably Sunday. So definitely follow me on Instagram, and you'll see how I do that. But one of the things that's awesome about Wassey's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, located on Wickham Road, you've heard us talk about the idea of you get 10,000 hours and you're an expert at something. That's Frank Wassey, Janice Wassey, Christina Wassey. That's Wassey's in general with all their staff. Everyone there knows what they're talking about, especially when it comes to the Big Green Egg. You're not going to find a better deal on a Big Green Egg, and then you're going to have the experts at Wassey's be able to answer any potential question that you could have about the Big Green Egg. And they back it up with the fact that if you step into the little breezeway, they've got like 6 Big Green Eggs that they use for whether they're doing cooking on Fridays or they're if they're doing the stuff on Sundays when Frank is smoking any of the meats, they use that stuff. And then there's a really cool classroom setting too. And the reason I tell you about the classroom is go to Wassey's Meat Market and you'll see all the classes they got coming up. Egging 101 is one of them. If you want to learn how to do your steaks better, that's all there at the website. You can buy purchase tickets for it and make that happen. Again, that's Wassey's Meat Market. Get your Big Green Egg there. Get all the knowledge that you can want, your resource right there at Wassey's Meat Market. The website is Wassey'sMeatMarket.com. Also, follow them on Instagram, Wassey's Meat Market, on IG, and on Facebook, because they do a lot of cooking and a lot of the specials and everything come out during that time as well. So that's Wassey'sMeatMarket.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
We set him up a little bit. We put him in Amber put him in this small chair where he's sitting down on the floor, and then she left the room. Amber. And then she left the room. I don't know where she went. Welcome back, Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. Amber ran out of the room. I don't know why. But Danny, right?
I'm Frank.
You're Frank. See, they told me Frank wasn't coming. I just was told Frank wasn't. You're like the main man.
I don't know about that.
You're the new main guy over at the Daytona International Speedway, the president.
I serve as the president of the Speedway. Yes, currently.
That is, we've had real close relationships with a bunch of the other guys. We've never actually met you in person. I'm thrilled that you came in.
We've met like Zoom, I think, a few times.
Okay, so
I wore sport coats and ties, and you guys are giving me a hard time.
You won't come in for this.
I even took a couple buttons down today to really loosen up.
You won't come in for the Daytona 500, but you're in for this. This must be a big deal.
I mean, it's Rockville. I mean, I gotta show up. Yeah,
Rockville. And then this young lady's name is?
I'm Chamie.
Hi, how you doing? Hi, so you guys are here to tell us about Rockville.
So Chamie is the general manager, chief marketing officer for Danny Wimmer Presents. So she oversees all of the festivals.
Yeah.
She flew in from Kansas. We've been in Tampa, Orlando. We'll be in Daytona, Jacksonville, just out there spreading the good word on Danny Wimmer Presents Rockville, which is right around the corner, May 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. At the World Center of Racing.
And for those that don't know, Rockville is a huge concert. I mean, so many big acts. So getting all these acts together has to be I mean, daunting. It's got to be very, very difficult. Do you help in that as far as choosing
logistics?
Yeah, the logistics of choosing the acts. Do you help with that?
Yeah, I mean, it's logistics, it's ticketing, it's scaling, it's marketing, it's talent. So I oversee all those areas. We have an amazing team.
Yeah.
That are doing all the research, doing all of the curation. Our talent team is award winning, and that they're able to every year book 160 bands that are curated perfectly, stage by stage. We have 5 stages, 160 bands.
160 bands.
160
and
bands.
all of them with egos. Every single one of them.
Some of them not yet. They haven't learned it yet. But they will.
Now, when you're doing this, do you get to go, listen, this is kind of my favorite band. I'm going to pick this one. Do you ever do a personal favorite just for yourself?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, we all do.
I don't blame you. I would too. So,
we're all in discovery and we're like, hey, this band is going to be huge one day. We got to get them now.
Right. And how many years have you been doing Rockville in Daytona?
So Rockville, this is the 15th anniversary, and this will be the 6th at the Speedway.
The 6th at the Speedway.
Yeah, 6th at the Speedway, and we announced last August we extended our partnership for another 10 years.
Oh my goodness,
wow. Yeah.
That's amazing. So when you first started being president, who was there that first year that you were president?
All right, so 2020 was supposed to be the first Rockville. Because of COVID, it got pushed to 2021. So 2021 was my first year as president, and it was Metallica.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And they bookended the show, right? They opened it on Thursday, and they ended it on Sunday night as well, and it was just major. It was such a good time.
So every year you do this, there's got to be drama and stuff that you know it's got to be. When you got egos, you got people like what's been the most dramatic thing that's happened since you've been doing Rockville and Daytona?
It really hasn't. Like the drama, I think, would be more on the DWP side from like the artist standpoint. For us, I mean, it's fundamentals of hosting 60,000 plus people a day, of parking, ingress, egress, restrooms, heat, if there's weather.
But you
that's
know what you're
rolling
doing.
through.
You do it all
And
the time.
We do.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, we host some of the largest and biggest sporting events in the world.
Yeah.
So this is just another opportunity for us to continue to work on our craft and make sure that our guests are having a great time.
So who can we look forward to this year at Rockville?
All right. So on Thursday night, GNR, Guns N' Roses is going to be the headliner. Excited about them.
Never heard of those guys.
Yeah, they're new.
They're up and coming?
Yeah, check them out. Check them out. Yeah.
Were they difficult to get?
No, I mean, we had Guns N' Roses a couple years ago, but
Right.
we had some weather that unfortunately we had to make the call and not have them perform that day and not have the day. So they've been on the list since then of making sure we bring them back.
Yeah.
And, you know, we start working on our headliner offers about 18 months out.
Right.
Offers are out for 2027 right now. So Guns N' Roses has been on the list. You know, obviously we've been talking to them for years.
And a band like that, they probably demand their we have to headline, right? Like, is that the deal? If it's Guns N' Roses.
Well, I mean, every artist wants to headline.
Yeah.
But I think artists at this point, they know when they're ready for that. They know when they're ready for that positioning. We have some new headliners. I mean, Guns N' Roses first time headlining that they'll be playing. Bring Me the Horizon is a new headliner in this space. They headlined their first U.S. festival last year with us at Louder Than Life, and you know then went on to do a sold out arena tour. And then we have My Chemical Romance as a first time headliner.
Heck yeah! Let me ask you a question
stadium.
in regards to that, because so as you're saying, it's you guys are looking in advance when you're booking this. What happens when a band that let's say you have them, you know, kind of second tier on the cusp of being first tier, they drop a couple albums and then they go on tour the rest of the world, and you see them coming in, you know, they've grown. They're definitely in, they could headline for you, but they're still on that like second or third kind of spot. I'm talking about Turnstile.
Yeah, I mean, that's the dream.
I mean,
is that we are able to book someone who's on a very quick trajectory and get them, you know, because we're booking a year out.
Yeah.
A lot can happen in a year.
Every show that those kids have done, they're European shows or South American shows, they're just all epic. And I'm like, that's the band I am looking forward to seeing out there.
Yeah, I mean, in the rock space right now, it's one of the most exciting times of the last couple of decades where the genre is really developing real headliners.
Yeah.
And, you know, you have it with the Bring Me the Horizon, Bad Omens, Pierce the Veil, Turnstile, you know, Sleep Token, like real arena headliners are coming in out of the genre in America and happening in America first. which is really exciting. It hasn't really happened in that way for the last 20 years. So we as festival producers and being able to scale and bring in so many artists can be a big part of that discovery, which is really exciting.
A festival like this, welcome to Rockville. We've all heard about it here in Central Florida for so many years now. Where does it fall as far as around the country, as far as attendance? I think it's pretty up there, isn't it? This is
Yeah.
in the South. This is one of the biggest around, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, last year we broke the attendance record for North America.
Wow.
Yeah. And then it teeters back and forth with our Louder Than Life in Louisville in the fall. It's kind of a little competitive game even within those fan bases of, oh, you set a record, we're going to break it.
Yeah.
We're going to break it again. We're going to break it again. So, but it is not just in North America. It's one of the biggest rock experiences in the world, just in terms of the scale, the attendance, the number of bands, the square footage, and the international audience that it brings. It's on a world stage.
Is it to the point now where the bands contact you, hey, we want to play there, or are you still going to go get them? Like, how does that work about as far as being chosen to perform at Rockville?
Yeah, I mean, DWP, our bread and butter, our heart is in rock and roll. We produce 5 big rock and roll festivals. So luckily we have the relationships and have really developed those with the rock bands across the last couple of decades. And so we're lucky that the bands are calling us and they are wanting to play these stages. Like I said, this is one of the biggest shows that these bands will play all year, and definitely in America. And so this is a monumental performance for them.
Yeah. Do you guys send out gift bags for all the bands that don't make it?
yeah, sorry. You guys
we want them to be sending us merch.
Yeah, you don't want like Fred Durst like he's doing right now. Like, I'm not at Coachella, so I'm going to start my own festival.
I mean, if you're in a rock band and you happen to be on this side of the world doing Rockville and you're not here this weekend, you're going to be in your feelings a little bit.
Hurt.
Maybe, but there's always next year, right? We're booking for next year or there's always last year. Like they're going to get an opportunity.
Have you had a band that was turned down and they really got upset?
Not that I
Like you think of?
Yeah, we're all like kumbaya in the genre. We all,
And how many stages are going at once at this show?
We have 5 stages.
5 stages.
And then we just knew this year we are taking over some of the blue garages and building out the pit, which will have some intimate performances.
That's awesome.
Meet and greets, artist interviews. And so that's going to be it's not really like a 6th stage, but a new area of which the artists
It's so crazy, Russ, because like, I love Daytona International Speedway. We used to broadcast out there, and we've been out there for the 500 and the Rolex and everything.
Yeah.
So for a guy like myself, who I love that venue, but now I'm going there for rock shows, it's really like, just like just a mind meld, kind of a weird perspective on everything. Because the area that you're talking now for the garages, that's like, that's where you saw Dale Jr. or that's where you would walk and see the cars. And now you're going to put rock shows there? That's awesome.
Ryan, question about Rockville.
So I love a show like this. I mean, but it's got to be hard with this many bands, this many type of bands in the rock genre. How many days of work is it to like put the bands with the other bands on certain days? I mean, total timeline got to be like a week minimum.
Oh no, much longer. I mean, we start building out the schedules when we're building out the curation. And so if you look at the way these festivals have evolved, in particular in the last 2 years, is they're really curated day by day, stage by stage. And that was an effort to be able to feature more in the genre and to be able to give more of what, if you like Guns N' Roses, we know you also like Godsmack and Stained and Five Finger Death Punch. And we're going to deliver an epic day for you if you can only come for one day. And then we're going to take you on the journey of like, okay, Guns into a Foo fan. And if you're a Foo fan, The Offspring is also probably on your playlist, but we're going to introduce you to Turnstile if you haven't heard of them yet. So our talent team they could do a master class in building these lineups, curating them, and then delivering it in the set times by the stage so we can make sure the fans can see as many of these bands as possible.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, it's a logistical.
I would love to be a fly on the wall of that room because there's some of these bands that like, I'm like, oh, I would actually put them over here and over here. And I bet there's some knockout, drag out, like we're putting the Offspring with the Foo Fighters. They don't need to go with My Chemical Romance. I found that super. I think you guys did an amazing job. That Sunday lineup, I will be there. It looks amazing.
So, Frank, if people want to get tickets now, can they get tickets now? How and what tip would you give everybody that's listening right now? A little helpful tip as far as going to the event for the first time.
So welcome to Rockville.com. That's where all the information is at. We still have some camping available.
Okay.
So if you're looking at hotels or if you are into the camping scene,
so
check
bring your
that
RV.
out.
You can bring your RV.
You could bring your RV in the infield. So check that out. We have GA. We have single day. We have 2-day. You can mix and match what 2 days. We've got 4-day. There's VIP that provides shade structures, a little bit of an elevated experience, and then the ultimate way to go is the Daytona Owners Club. That includes food, beverage, elevated view of the stage that gets you access into the VIP areas.
Private bathroom.
With AC,
That's the
with
ticket.
AC in there.
Yeah.
I mean, you go into the hospitality area, it's just dark. I mean, the AC is pumping. The bar, again, the food, the beverage, everything is included in there. And just don't forget parking to add that to it. They have done such an amazing job of making it easy to say yes, whether you want to go for 1 day, go for all 4 days, go for that premium experience, or just kind of get in on year one and look around and see what it's all about. So,
and the date again is?
It is May 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th.
And just around the corner.
Yes.
Yeah, camping opens in 2 weeks.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I don't really
Have you guys already started building out the stages and everything?
We our Jeep Beach is currently taking place at the Speedway, and so we will start next week.
Wow.
We'll have boots on the ground
Tuesday.
building.
Well, good luck to everything. Thank you for coming in and tell us about it. We appreciate it. Great to meet you, Frank, finally.
Yeah, finally. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay,
Thanks for
good.
having me
Frank,
in.
real quick on the texting service, all our NASCAR fans want to know if when we're getting Cletus racing at Daytona International Speedway to do what was the car they said?
The Crown Vic.
The Crown Vic races.
Yeah. It was such a fun day to when Cletus, Travis Pastrana, and a group of his boys were running Crown Vics around the World Center of Racing. They randomly called me, and I'm like, dude, I got to get behind the wheel of one of these. So I raced Cletus going like 140 in a Crown Vic.
Yes!
And then he put me on the spot, and he's like, dude, we need a Crown Vic series to be racing here at Daytona. I'm like, I'm all in to try to figure it out. So we are actively trying to figure out
Make that announcement, do it here.
All right, we'll bring Cletus in and we'll see if we can make that happen.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a stud.
And quickly, Frank, are you upset at Orlando for getting the Jacksonville Jags next year? And because I know you were pushing to have them play out, and I thought it would have been pretty cool to have them play in Daytona.
Dude, yeah.
Were you pissed off that you didn't get it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a competitor. You know what I mean? We wanted it at the World Center. I mean, how amazing would it be to have tailgating and camping all weekend long?
I agree with
and
you.
the Jags play on Sunday. You could have college football on Saturday. You could have Friday Night Lights, high school football. Like, I mean, it's got to happen at some point. Someone needs to bring.
I agree. I'm an Orlando guy, so I was glad to see Orlando, but I would not have been upset to see that because that would have been a pretty cool gimmick.
No doubt, but dude, break it down. It's easier to play football games at football stadium. So I'm glad like it all worked out, and it's going to be amazing where they're going in Orlando, and I'll be over there cheering them on.
Awesome. Hey, pleasure meeting both of you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate
Thank you guys.
it.
Thank you guys.
Welcome to Rockville. Get your tickets as soon as you can. All right, we come back. We'll play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. He thinks golf is working out.
Never said that.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slowdowns on I-4 eastbound today for those traveling between Osceola Polkline Road and World Drive and between 192 and 535. Still seeing reports of some westbound delays as well between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. If you see any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Hey, you. Is your paint worn out? Your cabinets feel outdated? The Florida sun done a number on the exterior of your home? Well, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. From interior to exterior painting to cabinets to trim, popcorn, ceiling removal, and wallpaper. They do it all. They don't skip the important stuff. Before any paint goes on, they handle those repairs, the drywall, the ceiling, the wood rot, so the finish looks better and lasts longer. You get your money's worth with WePaintEverything.com. Not sure about colors? They guide you in the right direction, so you're not just staring at a weird wall of beige. Outside, they boost your curb appeal with exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus soft washing to clean everything first. It's simple. You make your home look like new without the stress. So don't just hire somebody who's going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros, and these are pros who do it right. Call for your free in-home consultation at WePaintEverything.com. Family owned, over 75 years of experience, and based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
Subject to credit approval and down payment.
Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you you can come in and get a car for $0 down, then that's what will happen. It's not my fault that you don't believe. It's not my fault that you haven't tried. All you had to do was stop in, and you could have got a car for $0 down. Nerve of some of y'all saying y'all need a car and can't get approved. Saying that nobody will get you done when I'm telling you will get you done. Telling you what bad credit doesn't matter. Telling you what a repo doesn't matter. Telling you don't need no money at all. I don't understand y'all. Every day somebody walks in. Every day somebody don't have no money. Every day we get them approved with bad credit. We get them approved. This is what we do. We get people approved with bad credit and they don't need money. DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey, it's Angel from the Monsters. Spring is the best time to sell your car, and that means the most money for your used car at GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs. They buy them average, rough, or clean. They buy them all, and they come to you. Everything from $5,000 to $500,000. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Wednesday forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another beautiful day with a partly to mostly sunny sky and very comfortable temperatures. We'll have dry conditions with low humidity and highs only reaching the upper 70s and low 80s. Plan for a high of 80 degrees today in Orlando. We'll heat things up, though, as we head into the weekend. Highs will be back into the mid-80s by Friday before we approach the 90s just in time for the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Metal roofing starts with Tri-County Metals. Trusted quality, proven performance. Register your metal roof rebate and get up to $500 back. Visit TriCountyMetals.com today.
Hey, the most selfless thing you could do this for your family. Go get your heart tested with Life Imaging FLA. Yeah, you do it for them because you want to be around for a long time. Since they've been around 3 years now, Life Imaging FLA, they've given over 17,000 free heart scans, and out of those, about 400 have found out that they had blockage in their heart, and it saved their lives. They've saved 400 lives in the 3 years they've been here. How amazing is that? Listen, go in and finding out that your heart is good, that's peace of mind. That's great news. But to go and you find out that you have blockage and you can get it taken care of before you have a heart attack and die, that's really good news too. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it at Life Imaging FLA. And then inquire about cancer screening. That's another thing. You catch cancer early, it can save your life. They do a full body cancer screening, so ask about that as well. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law. That's Friendly Ray Trenley. He was in here earlier. He's not only a great dude, but an amazing lawyer. So if you need wills, estate, trust planning, all that kind of stuff, TK Law is your people. Let's look ahead on the Jim Colbert Show going from 3 to 7. And today, oh man, Deborah Roberts is out because she's getting married. And who's in? That's Dan and Tom. Maybe you've heard of those guys. Check them out.
I think it's Tom and Dan. You're supposed to say Tom first.
Why? D becomes before T in the alphabet.
That's the way they do it. They do Tom and Dan.
Dan and Tom will be on the Colbert. Check them out 3 to 7 on Real Radio 104.1. And check out the team at TK Law.
All right. You want to leave us a message or a hot take? Now, do we have any time?
I hope so.
We do. We do.
We got a little time? Good. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see that, Amber? Today they dropped that Hulk Hogan Real America thing on Netflix.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that.
I'm gonna watch it today when I get home. What's up, y'all? I'm Russ with Amber, Angel, and Ryan. Do we have any hot takes or messages?
Yes, we do, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. You use the talkback function, and then you hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Short. We're running out of time.
No, we got plenty of time, dude.
Run out of time. Hot take.
Disco, Molly, and Adirondack chairs? I think we found something that Adirondack chairs don't go with. Unless you just want to crash and mellow on that high and make your seat all neon. Swirls.
Hot take.
What's up, everybody? It's Triple D. I don't know if it's just me, but I really kind of like Amber Nova's voice being like
I
this.
knew he was going to say that.
Not so Bart Simpson-y.
Ew, that's not nice. I lost my voice.
Everybody was saying you sounded sexy today, that you should keep your voice just like that.
I mean,
and if we were to take a vote, there's definitely one voice that you do that would have won going away.
What?
The one that she's doing today.
Oh, yeah.
Hot take.
Hey, Ryan. Good stuff last night at the Falcon.
Oh, this is
Don Thomas here.
What's up, baby?
I'm going to try to make the brew bus
but I have a show at 7 o'clock.
Talk faster, Don.
Yeah,
Next
you
hot
talk faster.
take.
Yeah, that's not a good hot take.
Get your
man.
tickets for the Brew Bus. It's Real Radio Monsters.
Basically,
or Real Radio.
Yeah, let's be a voicemail. To
Text
a
me.
very public voicemail is what Don Thomas just left me. Hot take.
Hot take, Ryan. Screw Taylor Swift.
Hey.
I'm so tired of hearing that damn name. I'm tired of hearing that name like I'm tired of hearing the Kardashians. Come on, America. We need better people.
Oh, she's sweet.
Taylor Swift's a good girl.
She's
No,
a good person.
Knock it off.
Hot take.
Russ, I just want to help you out, buddy.
Mm.
Covering up your house with fragrance doesn't mean it's clean.
His house is
It just
clean,
means you've covered it up with fragrance.
but Russ's house is
It's clean,
clean.
yeah.
Like it's
Yeah, my
ridic-
house clean, bro.
It's uncomfortable to be
It's
in.
like a museum.
Yeah. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Amber here.
Shut up.
Amber on the radio.
I lost my
I think
voice.
you sound super sexy when
Stop.
you're sick. Maybe
Stop
you should
it.
get sick more often.
I'm not sick.
Anyway,
I lost
this
my
is
voice.
Amber in the Twilight Zone. Swirl.
I think I just need to not talk so like high pitched, and people like it when I'm like whispering.
No, there's a definite rasp to it.
Yep. Hot take.
Whatever you're into,
Hey,
man.
monsters, you know what Ray was talking about? I had a buddy that had that happen to him. He got allegedly spit at a girl and got assault charges, and they made him, read an apology letter. He wrote it out, made a copy of it, bought the mail, got it stamped, and then ripped it up like he had mailed it, and it never went to him, and nothing ever happened. So that's bogus.
Well, this guy wants him to shake his hand and apologize to him because he wants to meet.
I was going to say,
CM Punk.
you mentioned that earlier, and I think that's the main drive here is to just have a chance to meet CM
He already
Punk.
did meet him when he smacked the phone out of his hand.
But meet him in a different, kind of,
That's lame.
And the last hot take.
What up, monsters? This is Isaac. Ryan, normally I rock with you, bro. I rock with you on everything you be saying. KOD, funny as hell. This one, you are a nerd, bro. And I mean that in a derogatory way.
He means it.
You just low-key admitted that you one of the whitest of the whites, you feel me? And you still my YTYN. But yeah, bro, you gotta dance, bro. Especially with having a wife. I'm telling you, bro. Just do it, bro.
Thank you, Isaac. I'm sorry, and I appreciate that you still rock with me, guys.
What's a YT and YN?
We'll talk about
We'll
that.
talk about it off air.
don't know.
I want to dance, guys. I legitimately want to dance. I just can't.
You let down a lot of your black and brown
I know.
fans with that statement.
Well, then the black and brown should be helping me with the dancing.
They're trying to. I told you, I'd take you to a disco night, but you got to be
All
open-minded.
right, I'll be. You know what? I'm in, Angel. I'm up for a new
Sweet.
experience.
And you got to do Molly.
Okay.
Can I come too? All right, listen. Hey, Amber Nova, you've got a big match this Friday. You're taking on Valentina Rossi, who's signed with the WWE. You're defending your title this coming Friday, 1 o'clock. It's a free show, free wrestling. Are you up for it? Are you ready?
Hell yeah, I'm ready. All gas,
What was
no
that?
brakes. Hell yeah.
You tried to hit that.
My voice.
And if they want to follow you, what do they do?
Amber Nova 73.
Okay.
Shut up, Ryan.
Ryan, what you got?
You follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy on Instagram.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Join us on the Monster Brew Bus. We're going on May the 2nd. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. All of us are going. We want you to join us. We've sold out a bus and a half. We want to fill it out and sell the rest of the bus. So get your tickets now by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova.
And the leaders, myself, Merriman, and one awesome wrestling champion, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the head.
Swirls.